Get up. We want you to get on your feet. Stand up, stand up. Come on, get loose with the heat. Right now. Leave your body till you black out. So get the fuck up. So cover and dock, you're out of luck, we don't give up. Yeah, we're going up, next floor is us, you're riding with us. We want you to get on your feet. Stand up, stand up. Come on, get loose with the heat. Right now. Leave your body till you black out. So get the fuck up.
Yeah, everyone. How you doing? Little Boots was here. Oh, here she is.
Oh, dude, my recording thing is just like spinning and spinning and spinning. And it's waiting to respond.
Oh, you freaked me out totally.
I know.
She disappeared just as like the song was coming to an end. I was like, shit, I hope she comes back. And then like she didn't come back, and I was like, I guess I'm flying solo.
Did you see my message? No, I said I was dipping and coming back.
She did it to freak me out. Got her
It's still waiting to respond, you guys. I'm so sad. I was recording Pegsy's live stream, if you're wondering what I'm talking about.
I was recording it. She was recording it. And then it got like 10 minutes to, we had to stream. And I was like, I came into StreamYards and I was like, shit, I got to stop the recording. She was like, it's okay because I've got it recording as well. I was like, good.
Fuck, no, but yeah, mine is glitched out and my program is waiting to respond. Sad day. I can see the file though, but it says pending. It won't let me open it.
Shit.
Well, that sucks. So we just have yours then.
Well, we got a majority of it. Like what? Probably 10, 15 minutes at the end. That's all, right? Maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, because we came in here 10 minutes too, and I had already stopped my recording. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not much.
Well, we're talking about Negz. Negz went live, Tulip.
I'm so sad right now.
Say. And the best thing is that I was in there under a sock. So was Little Boots, and so was some other people, and like some other accounts we recognized. We were like, oh, there's so and so. There's this one.
Which one of you was Alana? Because I don't know who that was.
Yeah, I don't know who that was. That wasn't me.
DM me, because I just like to know things.
I did.
I
caught the last one, the one that I gave to 4 Wick Candle, because 4 Wick didn't get that last when Negz had the meltdown one. I got that one and gave that to 4 Wick. I'm usually pretty good on this shit.
Oh,
So
what's up, everybody? We didn't even say hi to you guys, I don't think. Did you
I
make it that
know.
far?
Yo, Si.
Sama. We got Sama. Judy Booty, what's up? Happy Saturday. Lynn, Dove Kitty. Lynn, were you in there? I bet you were in there.
I
Different
bet she
Idiom
was.
Daily, Vintage.
Oh my gosh, she totally was.
Oh, what up? We got a
I'm gonna have to
we got a
switch the
fedora
layout.
chick.
We got a fedora chick. So
Yeah,
how do you?
Fedora.
Hello, Deb. So, little boots. What do you think of Mr. B? His
No,
relationship with other
no,
drivers.
Chrissy, it wasn't the actual Alana. It was someone
No.
under an Alana account with one N. And it wasn't actual Alana because I
It
said
was-
to Little Boots, she was like, no, she's far too coherent to be that
Yeah.
actual one.
Way too coherent. Way too coherent.
Maybe.
But a great friendly troll in there for sure.
Oh,
That was
wait.
hilarious. I'm so
What?
mad right now that my recording. You guys have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna just like shake it
my
off. It's
God.
fine. Fine. I'm a boomer. Things is gonna happen like this.
I asked Negz if he was going to get a tattoo of Clara.
Aw, ain't that precious?
He totally ignored it because he was talking about all the tattoos and things. And then somebody was like, about praise Clara for the things that she's done for you. And he was like, I'm totally thankful. You know, list the things that she's done then. What is it that she's done? Right? And then, like, I put, well, being thankful and praising someone is two different things, right?
Right.
Totally ignored that. And he still goes off on a rant about this person that said to him about praising Clara for being, and he's like, well, can someone list to me, because I'm curious now, what it is you think she's done for me? And I was like, whoa, touch a nerve, did they? If Negz really thinks that he would be in the position that he is now without the financial assistance that Clara has given him over the last fucking year and a half or so, then he is more deluded than we could ever fucking dream of, really. Because as much as you don't like fucking me, you know, fucking me more, you know, yeah, sure, we don't like her, right? But at the end of the day, no one can say that she hasn't fucking been there for him or provided financial means to him, you know, some sort of like domestic home life.
He's your
like,
gigolo. He's your
no,
gigolo.
but what I'm saying is, though, Fedora, is like he's being snarky about the fact, what is it that she's done for me then? And I thought, wow, talk about ungrateful.
I know, but he's not. But that's him. He expects, you know. Remember, he expects me to be grateful for him to him forever. But no, he's not grateful to his own supposed partner,
girlfriend, living girlfriend that cooks pies and Victoria's sponges for him and donates to him fucking daily. No, not a bit of gratitude. No, she's done nothing. Can you list the things she's done for him?
Oh yeah. Tulip.
She's given him her fly trap. What a gift.
Yeah.
Beppy is in a long line. Beppy is a very long line of women who seem to, oh God, since it's your channel, I'll try to put this as delicately as possible. But Beppy is in a long line of these so-called women who all seem to what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know how to be delicate. Fuck. What's the word I'm looking for?
Don't be delicate. Just say it, Fedora. Come on.
Screaming their panties over him, okay?
There you go. Look, it's Saturday night. It's X-rated.
Thank you. Yes, Beppy
it's 6 p.m. for me.
Chicks who scream their panties over bags in traffic. Why? I have no clue. It's mind-boggling to me. It's astounding to me.
She got her Nickies in a right little bunch though, because people were saying stuff to her in chat. She was like, "Oh, so apparently I'm the problem now." So she got a real little petulant teenage mood on.
Damn.
Dude, that is so
AJ's getting
funny.
accused of stuff. AK and Tragic are fucking getting thrown under the bus. And,
Isn't that
and
fun?
then I typed in the fucking side chat under my soccer account. I went, they're all fighting. Good. I was surprised I didn't get blocked. I was surprised.
No, the only person that got blocked with Alex Glitter. That was funny.
I was like, how did I get away with that?
Bye, bitch.
Well, that is true. It is a talent.
Popcorn. God damn it. Hey, Little Boots.
Hmm.
Little Boots saw the videos. I'm finding a way to get it up to the computer, but Little Boots, I don't know what's more dramatic, all the things with Beggs or my roommates driving in an underground parking lot.
Right?
Your
Liz?
roommate's so funny.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's exactly why I did the fucking Clara's line of they're all fighting good. I was like, how did I do? Like, when fucking Clara was in the chat with her wrench, how did she not kaboom me? I don't know.
He's going in under
Yeah, is it
another name.
mine? I feel like I hear it so much.
I hear static too.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
I'm hearing static.
Sad day.
Oh dear.
You're having technical issues.
Mm-mm.
I know. Oh my God, Lynn.
Lynn,
Yeah.
you're being nice and charitable. I don't know what her fucking problem is.
I didn't say it. I thought that was the most risky thing that I said. And even then I was like, well, I don't really want to get blocked because like I wanted to keep that account in there because I was recording as well. And I just wanted to like, poke a little bit.
Of course. Poor Begsy.
But I also said some truthful things about Tragic and AK and them lot and how he'd been used from the get-go.
So he's thrown them under the bus yet again? Is that?
Well, there's this whole thing about AJ has gone over to the and said to AK or Tragic, like, the principals had sent me, which means like the principals as in like the fucking head teachers, Negz and Clara, right?
Right.
And AJ's like, I don't even talk like that. And they're like, well, show the receipts of this. And she's like, I haven't got it. And then it's been deleted and somebody else has got it. And then it's like, they've got to wait now to show Negz if it was said or if it wasn't said. Some people are confirming that she did say it. She's denying that she said it. Alex Glitter came in the chat and said some shit. Negz fucking flipped out on her. She told him to fuck off. Then Callie came in the chat. Yeah.
My God, I'm still trying to catch up. So I didn't know. I didn't know that Columbine and Begsy were fighting each other. And oh God.
Well, no,
yeah.
it's not.
Should we watch some of that?
Yes,
what
please.
happened is that Tragic and AK, like Negz told them that he didn't want to be involved in their shit anymore, right? So he used them to help them do all the dirty work, so it wasn't on his name. And then he was like, now I want to distance myself from you and your fuckery because I want to move in a different direction, right? And he did it in the nicest way possible because he didn't want to have Tragic as his enemy again, because we all know what happened when Tragic was his enemy that first time, right? So
what's up, Steph?
Hey, Steph.
Hello, Steph.
Also, you guys, my mic is going to be kind of weird. I got a new mic. That noise that you hear, I have a lot of fish tanks. So, and I could hear it in my headphones.
We can't hear it.
Is it better now? I turned my gain down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, keep letting me know, you guys.
If you go into your audio settings on StreamYards and make sure that your background cancellation.
Yeah, that's checked too.
Yeah,
it is. It's just a really good mic, and I turned it up, so
you should be all right. The gain's turned down. I can't hear anything. You're fine.
Cool. Should we? Let's watch some of that. So if Fedora doesn't know, I had pulled up. Let me pull up some of these shorts that were happening today.
Callie blocked you.
Oh no.
Callie has had me blocked for a minute.
Yeah, she did come in for damage control, but then she was like, oh, I'm always going to stand by my friend. Alex was just trying to be heard, Negz. And Negz was like, yeah, but she was rude. And she was rude because because she wasn't like, if somebody doesn't like hook, line and sinker go with everything that she says, and she told him to fuck off, So then she got blocked.
Yeah.
What do you expect? Right? And then Kelly comes in there like defending her.
Oh.
But says like, oh, you can block me if you want, but I'm always going to stand by my friend. And then like Negz is like, no, you're fine, Callie. And then Clara's in chat going, Callie, with heart emojis. Yeah, because they don't want to be. Yeah, because they don't want to strike that up again. They're not looking for those enemies. So like, Callie got rid of the fucking his YouTube channel. Tragic got rid of his fucking Twitch channel, right?
Right.
He doesn't want them as friends, but he doesn't want them as enemies either.
True. Interesting.
So that's all it is, you know. And if he can keep it like that, he'd prefer to keep it like that, in all honesty. But, you know, if they can't use him, i.e., like if he's not going to stream with them and do things with them, then they're going to use him another way and turn on him. And he should expect that. I don't know why he wouldn't expect that, because it's been proven. They've grown their fucking channels off of it.
True.
AK and Tragic both wouldn't have the platforms that they had now if they hadn't done all the shit with Negz in the first place.
Absolutely true. Absolutely. There's no doing that. Just like Anna Nicole. Yeah.
If he can't, you see by now that Harry's been used by the people that used him, and he still wants to think that the people that he turned on, i.e. people like me, Belinda, yourself, you know, Gigi, we were the users. No, we were the ones that actually fucking would tell you the truth. We're actually fucking, you didn't deserve us. And all the people that you think that you want to be friendly with, they're the ones that actually used you.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Christine.
Yeah, Christine. All right, should we pull this up? I'm going to have to get the thing up. Hold on.
Here, let's watch the short Negz made about AK while we do
Oh,
that.
yeah. No,
I'll pull it up while you find the other one.
That. Okay.
Man, guys, I'm so mad my video recording is still spinning. Wait for program to respond. God damn it.
Yeah, Lynn. We was all in there. Everyone was in there. Even Punky was in there. Everyone was in there.
Dude.
What chat was this that they were in?
Nex's stream that he
Nex's.
just streamed on YouTube just now, Fedora.
On YouTube. Oh god damn it.
On that pedo wood chipper channel.
Oh my god. What's it called, the channel again?
Pedo wood chipper.
You're kidding.
Here, we're about to watch it.
YouTube allowed that?
Oh, I didn't share audio. Motherfucker. Sorry,
Damn.
I'm a boomer.
Damn.
Oops, stop screen. All right, so he made this morning, Fedora. So this morning, there was also a Twitter space that AK did with Tragic, but this morning, I guess, DC or Negz or both asked AK to remove her Tragic videos, and so she did. And then Tragic's merge channel is also completely wiped of all videos. It has no content, so they obliged. Negz
Oh my god!
Asking those videos are not wiped; they're just hidden, and they could be unhidden at any time. So don't forget that.
Yep.
No, what I don't get. Oh my god! Like
Tragic, the archiver is not going to get rid of that stuff, and he'll have it ready to turn on him again at any time. So don't worry.
Oh no, I get that. It's just the very idea that when His Highness says jump, they say how high. When His Highness says get rid of your channels, get rid of your videos because competition or whatever.
Yeah, but you got to remember that Tragic bum licks Negz and has made Negz his mentor. Right, and he always he also wants to be Negz's fucking bum chum. So at the end of the day, he doesn't really want to fall out with him again. So he's more than happy to oblige. Plus, publicly, they don't want the humiliation of falling out again or one of them turning on each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's gonna have to choose his girlfriend's feelings or his boyfriend. So
Well, no, you know what'll happen, don't you? Is that they'll have to go at it again and tell each other like about sucking dick again. Remember that the steel toe thing, and all they did was
they're gonna have to live out some fantasies. Yeah,
It was all about
definitely.
dick. Uh-huh.
All right, here, let's listen to
Okay.
Pegsy.
Listen. I can't hear him.
Yeah, it's really quiet.
I know, that's what I thought. Let me.
I know his audio sucks.
And I wonder if it's. I still have my Bluetooth on. Let me turn it off. Boomer boots. Sorry about it. I'm a
No, it's
professional,
alright.
you guys.
This happens when you change over new equipment because she's got a new mic and like different audio settings. So it's like it takes a while for you to wangle it and to know what you need to do because you've got a new piece of equipment.
I thought it was Begsy's audio that was that bad because his audio is always.
I can always share
Could you
it if
hear
need
it
be.
at all?
No.
It was
I didn't
really
hear it at all.
muffly. It was like really muted,
Sorry.
like half the
Yeah, I don't
volume.
know why it's so quiet. You know, I also have a clip of it from Warwick on Twitter. Let's look at that.
I've got it as well if you want. I'll just play it.
Oh, way louder. I got you right here. Hold on. Go away. Ooh, I got too many windows open. Oh my god. I got scared.
Happens.
What's up, Belinda?
The attic.
Oh, that's it. I can hear it now.
Yeah.
My case, there's my refrigerator in the back, and here's my production room. Let's take a look here. Let's take a walk in here. Now, I have a question for AK from the bodega. Why did you upload all those negative clips about me after I thought we all agreed as adults not to just to part ways? But you've uploaded a bunch of negative clips about me and involving Clara. It's like it reminds me of the same shit that was being done before. Was this clips were being sent to me? What are you doing? The cops came to your house. Are you trying to create trouble for other people?
I know, Kate. Every time he says that, I piss my pants.
Down here.
Dun dun dun! Trouble in paradise.
He feels it necessary. There's
feelings are hurt.
My little like square bit where the tool's gonna go, where I'm gonna make my millions. My point of sale.
Oh dear.
And he's got these the idea is that he's gonna make 100K in sales from that shop each year. That's the goal, right? And I'm like, do you realize, like, not only what your stock costs have to be, your employee costs have to be, and your overheads, right? So with your overheads, like you have to pay your bills at the fucking shop, plus all your stock and things. So even with 100K, even if you were to make 100K in sales, that's not 100K like profit. I don't think he realizes how business works.
Oh, Kelly, you're so right. Let's go look at my production room. Why did you bully me?
What your profit margin is going to be from that is vastly different from the actual point of sales, fucking whatever, 100 fucking K. You're not going to make that anyway. And even if you did, you know, a lot of that you're going to sink back into the business within stock and fucking overheads, you dumb. He's not going to clear that amount, is he?
No. I don't think so.
I don't know, Olive Oil. Did you see her in Negz's chat a little while ago? Because she was kind of trying to smooth shit over.
Yeah, well, AJ was doing the most in the chat. She really was.
That was so funny. Let's watch. We should watch that. Did you find that?
Well, Clara is always the shit stirrer, as we know. She's fueled all of this, all of it, every fucking bit, back and forward. And she's the fucking ace reporter, right? So she likes to carry the fucking bones back and forth as well. Right?
Mm-hmm.
She was in the chat even saying, I'll play it for Negz. Like this. Like, I've got the receipts. It's like, okay, well, why didn't you show him before he fucking shows his ass on YouTube?
Yeah. She's had it for a few days.
Fucking house, and you're in the side chat going, "I'll show you next." Like, well, why didn't you before he turns on, fucking goes live and makes a fucking dick of himself? Fucking do that then. So
The withholding is very telling, Negz. The withholding is very
Mhm.
telling from both your butt buddy Tragic and from your girlfriend. Just saying.
Oh dear.
No, that's true, and she fucking loves it because little Miss Pick Me Bitch. Her highlight of this whole fucking thing was when they first got together and we're gonna break the internet. And she wants to relive that moment constantly. She wants them to be talked about. She doesn't want Negz to stop. She doesn't want any of this to stop. She wants them to be constantly talked about forever. She would love that.
Well, in her trying to get AJ out of the circle, she's now getting Tragic and AK in the bodega out of the circle. So her plan is being foiled a little bit by the fact that these are all 40-year-old adults who have no idea how to act on the internet.
Blanca does not want any other women around her gigolo.
Though don't worry, they're only left with 22 people in the server.
Yeah, and he nuked the other server. Oh my god.
22 people were in your community and Tragic's taken the rest.
Sorry.
You let Tragic come into your community, pilfer it, and run off with fucking people like D. Higgins and whoever, and you're left with 22 fucking fat bitches that probably don't have a pot to piss in. Well done.
So Negz has 22 people in his community, and Tragic was on a Twitter space today saying that the other side has more people.
Oh dear.
So let that sink in.
Oh dear.
Well,
Poor Begsy.
Yeah, where was she? She never answered where she was. She just goes, "I'm right here." And
Yeah, where's here?
in the chat, when people were asking her, and people are just flat out asking Negz where Clara is, and she's in the chat like, "I'm right here," but she wasn't in the house. And that's what they were asking. You dumb old bitch, Clara. Jeez.
even if she wasn't in the house, let's say she wasn't, right? Let's say she went back to DC or was visiting her aunt. It would take her all of 2 minutes to send Negz a link of whatever of the recording or whatever it is she's got to prove before he went live. No, why would she wait to go into his side chat and be like, "I got it, I will play it to you, Negz"? It's like, well, why are you gonna make him look a fool
while he's crying like, "Show me the proof, show it to me"?
I just think that's a weird thing. You do know what I mean? Imagine being in a relationship with someone, right? And them having like some sort of fucking the know-how on something, and they've not told you, and you've gone live and you're talking about all this shit, not knowing what's the truth. Yet they declare that they've got it to show you. Then why haven't they shown you?
All right, Barnacles is calling it. They say she's at her own apartment, so he can have his space while she pays his bills. I'm calling it. Right here first. All right.
Even if she was at her place, even if she, like I said, or her aunt's, it doesn't really matter. Why she withheld it from him?
Well, he doesn't have internet yet. Complaining.
Oh no, they've gone back to the Twitter Spaces, GP. Are they back on the fucking Twitter Space shit?
Oh no.
Yeah, they did one today. So we keep trying to share the same thing. Yeah, that was a whole mess too.
I do.
Yeah, no, someone just wanted to cry, and so AK cried.
Nothing tells you more
loud
about
and recorded
it
for everyone else to hear.
When they hit those Twitter Spaces. If you remember last, it's like, oh no, we want to know everyone. We want everyone to know that we're spazzing out.
Yeah, like
why do that?
Record it for the internet.
I mean, they're in all these Discords and they can fucking just hit VC, can't they? So why have they got to do it publicly on Twitter and spaz out? I don't know. That's weird.
Because they want the attention.
Yeah, they don't mind being seen as a big ass bitch on the internet, so they come online and show that.
Obviously not.
So, please keep crying in public. It's great. I love
it.
It is. I do enjoy it, quite frankly.
It is.
You wouldn't be able to see if she cried because the fur would just like absorb it immediately.
Damn.
Oh god.
I want to see her cry. Yes, it doesn't
Well,
take
in the
anything.
AK Spurgy ranty as a cry.
You want to see a soggy Wookie?
Oh no.
No, I like
No. Death. Why are you like this?
silence. I kill you. That one. That's the one I had. Silence. I kill you.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I got called a racist for explaining that joke to you, Fedora.
Oh no, we got no because we brought it up because someone said about it. Or it might have been Gigi even or someone said so about that clip. Belinda's guy, right, on her thing, and so we brought it up on one of our streams, and then it was like, look, they're racist because we played the clip.
Did you guys hear that? That was my speaker. That scared me.
Yeah,
I understand. Damn. These people you only play the race card to avoid accountability. You know that, right?
did your
Oh, I
thing
know.
buffer yet, or do you want me to play it from the media player?
No, my thing is I don't think it's gonna work ever.
Oh
Okay,
no.
let's.
I think my thing glitched. Like my program's still spinning, and then when I click it, it says it's not responding. I can close
Did you
it,
try
close
turning off the
everything, or I
device
can
and-
wait for it to
Did you
respond.
try turning the device off and turning it back on?
It's my computer. I can't. I left the stream and closed everything else out, but that program. No, if I close the program, it's gonna lose it all. If I turn off the computer, it'll lose it all for sure.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm just letting it spin, and maybe it'll come up, but probably won't. Is my guess. But I'll let it spin. I don't know. Damn it! I should have known. I should have ended it and like made sure my thing was good before I entered the stream. But I was in the stream the whole time.
Look at that face. The wrong screen. Hold on. I gotta bring up the other thing. Hold on. Where is it?
How you doing, Steph? You still awake?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit distracted, so I'm quiet.
You're good.
But yeah, I'm okay.
Steph was watching The Insanity with me.
Oh really? I missed it all.
You were out with your roommate, or at least you were.
Yes, I was.
Stuff.
Yeah. Little Boots, you know the weird thing about it, while he's yelling and cursing, that parking lot, that underground parking is shared with a cop shop.
As he's driving the wrong way. I love that he's just like yelling at himself though. They're like, he's like, this guy's probably like, this guy's going the wrong way. And then I looked, I'm like, he is going the wrong way. Where's his bonnet? Yeah, he needs his binky more like.
Who needs his binky? There's a few of them that need their binky.
I'm assuming she's referring to Negz, but yeah, there is a few that
Nex
need it.
always needs a binky. So does Klonka. They all need their binkies. Poor baby.
The power of Klonka compels her.
Klonka.
So that's like the big lie that they're all talking about is that so the bodega is like claiming that AJ said that she was told by Clara and Negz to make or like call AK out or whoever, I guess, about her videos or something. And then
Oh,
Clara's like, I never said to say that.
oh poor
And
Klonka.
now they're all fighting. Good.
Damn. We're all fighting.
That's what I put in the chat, Fedora. I was under a soccer cat and I put, they're all fighting. Good. And I thought, I'm so getting kaboomed. And no one fucking got rid of me. And I was like, all right then.
Oh,
No, the only one. Well, I think there's one other person that got booted, maybe, but there was. I think Glitter was the only other person I saw.
yeah.
What up, Effie? Welcome.
Hello, Effie.
Yeah, Lynn, it's pretty good tea today.
Oh God, I always miss the best tea. I'm always out. I'm always away from the computer.
I know. All the no life people are on Saturday watching all the. craziness. I
I'm
was
always
cleaning my apartment like all day, so I was like, sweet, I can watch everything.
No, we were out.
There we go. Are you ready?
Yep. Come on, Begsy.
No, can't do it. No, fucking
Can't hear him.
shoving the foot in constantly anyway.
You got no sound at all?
No, it's
No,
muffled.
we
Like, it's very
we do
muffled.
hear it. It's just low
It's very
because
low
it's
and muffled.
Negz.
He's playing for the media player. It's up full. It's all I can.
Yeah.
We have to turn down our mics and bring up the audio. That's the only thing we can do
Right.
because it's through the
Here,
media
I'll drop-
player. It's not through the YouTube.
I'll drop mine down to like 75.
Yeah. Let's go into our mic settings. Hold on.
I wonder if I can do anyone else's.
Yeah, we can do it to theirs. Don't worry.
Okay.
Dun, dun,
Ooh, I can
dun.
edit your names too. Haha. Should I edit?
Oh
these?
yeah.
Yes, you can.
How fun. That's cool. All right. Well, we'll try that.
Everyone have to turn your volume up. I'm afraid that's all we can do.
All
Because
right.
Little Boots recording fucked up.
Yeah, you guys. I'm so sad.
Okay. Good to know. Good God, did he record himself inside a sewer?
That's true, but I mean, like, you know, the Chomo Finder returns.
Hmm.
Chomo finder.
Dude, I found him on my road. Sexual violent, rapist, and a child molester live next door to each other.
Like the tattoo on his hand.
In United America. It's crazy. I think Rudolph's okay. I don't know anymore. He was probably unblocked. He was probably okay.
What was it for a sec?
Say again, Steph. I can barely hear you.
Oh, can you not hear?
Did you speak?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Oh, okay.
I can't when the thing's playing, though. So if you talk when the thing's playing, I can't hear.
Okay. I was just gonna say, note his brand new hand tattoo. Even though they supposedly don't have a pot to piss in, and all the miraculous new tattoos he came back after the headstone GoFundMe. Just saying.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's no coincidence because he reckons that he saved up all his tips from cash apps and donos and things to get the tattoo, because all the Kickstarter money and other things went into all the business, right? Bullshit. We know you just took a fucking chunk out of it and was like, good, that'll be for new tattoos. We know.
Yeah. He says it later, but his whole hand piece is going to cost about $1,100.
And he's got all the ugly finger tattoos on the other hand too. So
What are
that's,
those letters on his knuckles? Does anybody know what that stands for?
I made out Gus. I don't know what it says.
Like it was like CSMS or something like that. And I was like, well, I thought it was cute stoner boy or something at first. And I was like, well, no, that doesn't work for the letters. So I was like, what does that stand for?
Oh my goodness.
CSMS?
And that
What the
and the other butterfly tattoo that he's had done, it looks terrible. I mean, I know it's unfinished, but it looks awful. Like even him saying it's a butterfly. I was like, really? Is it? Because even after you told me it's a butterfly, it still doesn't look like a butterfly. Even with me really looking and going, is it? I'm still not seeing a butterfly. It's that shit.
Oh,
Yep.
His
Initials.
kids' initials, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Well,
my.
all right. All right,
Wow.
then. Good for you, Pixie.
First initials of what?
The kids' names.
Of all of his kids.
What's the other hand say then? So one hand is the names. He did both. He shows it to us. We'll watch it.
No, the other one he had done a long time ago on that other hand.
Oh. What's that hand say?
That's the one that he had done from the GoFundMe after the headstone GoFundMe.
Yeah.
And he went off for 6 weeks and came back with a bunch of fucking tattoos.
Ooh.
So what
He had
what
that
does the other
done
hand
that
say?
time, and that's what Steph was saying. So this time he's gone and got all these kick funders, ghost fund me's, and all fucking
Yeah.
things that you can.
I know.
And now he's gone and got another fucking. He's gone and got his other hand done.
What's his other hand say? Doesn't anyone know?
That's what we was just talking about.
I feel like I should know this. So what does the other one, the old one, say?
I don't know that there are that on the other hand, I don't think they're actually letters. I just thought they were
Not
just
letters.
weird lines and shapes and shit.
Oh no, he does show you. I can't remember right now, but you'll see because he'll show you when we play the thing anyway. Yeah, Mr. Pickles. All right, let me play this.
Tattoo session went amazing. I got to hang out with my friend Chucky. My friend Chuck Toth all day. Hang out with my buddy. Do some ink therapy. Do a little bit of fucking fuck shit while I was there. It was a 3-hour session. What else was I gonna do? Just sit there. No, you can only say so much to a motherfucking rehabbers, you know what I'm saying? There's only so much you can fucking say, right? Only so much you can say. So, I'll show the tattoo. I want to get this, I want to talk about this video thing real quick. I just, want to say, and if you're wondering what it is, it's about a couple of videos, I guess, what I'm assuming are of somebody, and so I'm not going to mention names, you probably all already know who you said, and it was a different time, and things were different, but it's, videos of...
His audio is so fucking terrible.
I know.
It's like he's got like a fan directly blowing into the fucking phone speaker or something. I don't know what the fuck. It's like,
I thought he was
seriously,
in
you can't angle it? I mean, why doesn't he at least put the fan behind him? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Away from the actual equipment. Why is, you know what I mean? So it's blowing on you still, but it's farther away from the actual technical equipment, you dick.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't just bring one of the mics upstairs. Oh, sorry.
I think it just shows a lack of don't give a fuck anymore sort of thing, really.
Yeah.
We've all seen his audio take a nosedive a long time ago, but everything has got worse and worse and worse, and the care of streaming or the actual quality of streaming has totally gone out the window, hasn't it?
I don't think it ever was there.
No, well, we did used to care more. You can't deny that.
Yeah, he used to.
He used to care enough to have a proper setup at all times. You know what I mean? He wasn't just sitting on the end of a bed with a fucking fan blowing into the speaker. There is a difference. Surely you can notice that even. Whether you think he cared or not, is different. But he definitely put more effort in at one time. Mm-hmm. I was just wondering, that's Stephanie S. Is that the same Stephanie S. that was in our chat?
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
as far as I know, it was the same account. I wasn't able to click and go to channel, but it was, I believe, the same.
Yeah, I think it's the same picture as well.
Yep.
Naughty Rudolph was over there as well. That's why Negz was like, oh, I don't know if you're okay or not. He doesn't know who to trust anymore.
I so love that for him.
Trust no one, Negz.
He can't even trust the fucking woman that he's living with. Let's be honest.
Exactly.
She's out there writing bitch with blue lipstick on your car. The blue lipstick that she wore for a dress up once.
She's
the exact same
withholding.
shade. I don't know why nobody's not even noticed that blue crown was not blue crown. It was blue lipstick.
He probably does. He's a huge fan of Jeffree Star Cosmetics, and he did have the blue bloodline, which is basically...
She had 2 blue lipsticks. No, Fedora, she had 2 blue lipsticks for a dress-up thing one time. A darker one and a paler one. And that one of those is exactly the same shade as that fucking blue crown, supposedly. on the car that was bitch. Now she's either in it with him or he's not aware that she did that. So it could be either or at this point. They're either in it together or she's actually playing him the whole time and making him go insane behind the scenes and he doesn't even realize.
Because I still believe to this day that when he got her channel shut down by playing that background corn, I don't care what anybody says, I still say he deliberately did it. Yes, it
I
probably
think so
choked the
too.
goose. It
Me
choked
too.
the goose that laid the golden egg, supposedly, but
He knew it was happening because he was sitting there like crossing his legs like a naughty little boy, like he
Yeah.
didn't know what was going on behind him.
yeah,
He knew.
yeah.
He checked that it was all in frame as well. He was watching. It was very, very strategically placed.
He'd been on YouTube long enough to know that you can't play fucking X-rated
Exactly.
scenes like that. He knew.
Exactly. Look, I
Yep.
remember a couple of years back, I did before I knew you, Def. I had a birthday stream, and I got
Yeah,
porn
when you got
bombed
porn bombed, you're talking about?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know, I had to start each stream over again. I had to kill the streams and start all over from the beginning.
Yeah.
I did
Nice.
because I knew about YouTube's zero tolerance policy, and Beggs knows it too. Because I do remember way back in the old days. When I
Yeah,
watched
well, this
Beggs.
is what I'm saying, Fedora. Most people that have been around for a while know that.
Yeah.
You don't even need to be a creator to fucking know that.
No, but what I was going to say is way back when on a stream he got porn bombed. He got porn bombed.
Yeah, I
and
know by that Justin guy, that JFC fucking, what was his name?
I don't know who
Something
that
like
was.
that. It was. I know the one. Yeah, and he had his girlfriend on the fucking stream at the same time and he pulled out his wang. I don't know. I just think there is definitely something going on behind the scenes here that's not like we can see that like even Clara is acting like she's got the receipts in the chat, but then how comes Negz hasn't seen them? What's the big weight on it? Just all seems a bit fishy to me.
All weird.
These videos that really bothered me to watch now because I was watching a live stream of somebody and they reviewed one of these old streams. Actually, it was somebody from that community, and it really bothered me to hear that, even though it was a year. Even though things are different, it was over a year ago. It really fucking bothered me to hear that. I must hear that shit. So I wondered why they were even put up for public consumption in any form. Like, hey, you wanna hear Negz be insulted by this person that he cares about? It's like, why? I didn't understand that. But whatever. People do their thing, and it's not that big of a deal to me. Because I know how I've been telling everybody how all of these communities run. It's just, here's the deal. Can we repeat after me again, guys? Can we repeat after me? Nobody fucking listens to Negz. I don't know if it's because everybody thinks I'm stupid or uneducated or a fucking idiot, but I'm not, and I'm batting 1,000 on everything I predicted and everything that I'm batting 1,000, right? I'm batting 1,000, and I think that makes people nervous. I just don't understand why anything like that needs to exist. You know, I mean, I know they're gone now, fine, great, fantastic, but like, why? What the fuck, man? Like, those videos have been up for over a year. Okay. How do I know that? You know, see, I don't know that because.
But the thing is that it doesn't matter. The fact is that they've still got them up there, right? They're earning money off of those. They're accessible. They monetize the channels basically. First of all, abusing you, attacking you, doing all the things, all the videos, most of the shit that was coming for you in the last year was coming from Tragic and AK. And they've still got all the shit on their channels, whether they did it a year ago or now. Yeah, they've still got it all on there. Because they don't want to remove it all, because it's their views and their things and whatnot, how they built their channel, right?
AK even said that she moved some of her old Negz videos over into members on that channel so that she could monetize them.
There you go.
They're capitalizing off you, Negz. They've been
She's
the whole
done
time.
nothing but capitalize off of him.
Yep.
Let's be honest, every single panel that AK went on, right? Every single panel, whether it be on Tragics, whether it be on Anna Nicole's, whether it be on YouTube Rejects, her name on the fucking StreamYards was her Cash App name.
Mm-hmm.
She made sure that
Yep.
she was getting paid all throughout this. Even before her channel was monetized, even she was making sure she was getting paid for this.
Oh yeah.
She must need the money or something. I mean, she says that she works this big highfalutin job, but she obviously
Not no more.
spends every waking hour fucking online, you know, recording everyone, you know, login, fucking typing on a community tab, God knows what else. And you obviously need the money because at every moment's notice you've cash apped your fucking self. Are you begging much? Maybe she's saving up for that nose surgery.
Could be saying that, and that could be not the truth. You ever set the members only or something? If you pay, you can watch it. Like I said, there's just a little bit of confusion there, okay? And look, if people don't feel welcome in my community, I'm sorry. We're like adults here, man, and you gotta defend yourself. You gotta fight your own battles. I'm full of shit. I'm full of shit. I'm a fucking muff full of shit. The fuck, what are you talking about, dude? Oh, I'm not full of shit. I said I was gonna open a store, I fucking did it. I do everything I say. What do you mean I'm full of shit? I'm some random fucking bitch.
You are, though.
I love you too. I came here so I could be hateful to you assholes. Because I knew that's how it was gonna go. That's all I think.
Okay.
That's it. Right? Maybe other people are making a big deal out of things, but the people can't understand is like I have. Nobody fucking listens to me, and that. Listen, this every time I've said this before. I have to throw a fit in order for a change to be made on something that I politely asked about. I've kind of been a dick about, and then all of a sudden, you know, now, we care about his mental health. We should do something now, right? Right? We should do something now, now, because this could be bad for this could fuck my day up, right?
Good grief.
How do I know that? I didn't hear her say that. I didn't even see her say that. I didn't even know she said that. See, here's the problem. Nobody's putting anything in front of me that she's saying. Just saying what she said. You're putting words in her mouth. Nobody is showing proof of nothing. Well, then send it to me if she said that, you know? If she did say it, then it shouldn't be hard to prove that she said it. Okay? It's easy. It's easy to do. Then share the live stream. She deleted the live stream, and she deleted the live stream. Convenience. I love it. I love it.
But don't worry, Negz, your good lady has already got it for you. She just won't share it to you. She just wants to make you look like a fucking dick online, first of all. And get her like jollies. This is her entertainment, is watching her own fucking... She lives with her own locale. I think that's what it is. I think DC is so fucking addicted to like this shit That's why she moved in with her own locale. I'm starting to think that's what it is, so she can like, and I bet she's the one that had the idea next to like, oh, why don't we record? You know, even when you're at work, put cameras in the place we can run. I think that's as her, so she can watch you around the clock even when you're at the shop, because you're her entertainment around the clock.
Why do you think she wants Tragic near you still, Negz? Why do you think that?
Because she has a thing for Tragic.
Well, she wants him to keep toying with Negz.
Good.
It's fun to watch, isn't it?
Why do you think she wants you to battle everyone, Negz? Why do you think she won't allow you to fucking stop? Even when she came on that panel that one time with me and Sylvana over at Headworks, she outright said to us that she didn't want it to stop. When I said to her, "Do you want this to stop or not?" and she said no.
Wow.
You know, that's kind of the running theory, Tiny.
Okay, so
It's been.
I think this is the thing. I think she legitimately wants to fucking make you look like a full-grown fool. You do a good enough job by yourself, but yeah, she wants to encourage it.
What are you holding out hope for, Barnacles? Their true love?
So that again.
I said, what are you holding that out for, Barnacles? Their true love? There's no hope for that, if that's what you're speaking about.
Well, apparently she hasn't done anything for him. You know, list the things that you think that she's done for him, because he can't think of fucking one.
No.
Is it not a nice fly trap, Negz? Okay.
Is the dust starting to irritate?
You have no proof. Zero proof. Zero proof, so she didn't say it. You don't have any proof. No body, no crime. Sorry, that's how I'm rolling. Because I'm sick of all this shit. I was like really peacefully kind of cruising along my lane, but there's a lot of people in my life who don't fucking respect me, even though I keep asking and begging and pleading and So all I hear is that some videos are made public to people who want to pay money to listen to me be insulted and be belittled. I guess they used to be funny, which they probably did at one point in time. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Well, maybe that's what I'm saying. Is I don't understand why these videos were put up. Like, why? I just don't understand. So because she deleted the video, you're going to automatically delete. Wow. I have to explain how this works. You're accusing somebody of something. You're not showing any proof. Nobody, none of you. Let me repeat this.
Wait, but how can she show the proof if that person deleted it? Right? So I don't like AJ there, but still, what she's saying is like, oh, you will see, but it's been deleted, sort of thing. And he's like, well, until you show it. And she's like, well, I can't because it's been deleted. So the person that can show it is AK, right? Or supposedly, you fucking Clara has it. Why she hasn't shown it to you already is beyond me. This is what I'm saying. The fact that you're even sitting here ranting on a live stream about all this shit, and she has a copy of it and she hasn't shown it to you yet.
She's had a copy of the unedited version too.
Why would she let you go live without actually seeing this shit then? This is what is confuddles me to the point of me thinking that she literally is amping up the situation more and more and more to make you look more and more fucking foolish.
Yep.
Like she's not even she's not even like being vowed about it now, you know?
That's
She's out
hilarious to
here
watch.
making you like the only person that's made you look like a fool, or the only person that could save you from looking like a fool at this moment in time is the person that lives with you, that says that they have a copy of the receipt to show you, but hasn't shown it to you yet, and would rather watch you do this.
Good grief.
Who needs enemies or friends when you got a girlfriend like that, right, Negz?
I love
Why
that.
not both?
Mm.
She's both.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Friends.
Damn.
All of you show a stitch of proof of anything. You just say it and go, oh, it's deleted. Oh, is it? Well, that's convenient. I'm supposed to take your word based on it being deleted. Did she show the proof that she didn't say it? What? Lottie Rudolph, how do you keep getting in there?
Naughty Rudolph, how do you keep getting in here?
Lottie Rudolph, that's mean. You used to be kind of like, funny and kind of nice and welcoming. You all jumped the shark. Jumped.
No, do you know what? Me and Fedora and probably Steph as well, and maybe even little bits have known probably Naughty Rudolph quite a long time.
Yep, I have.
They've been around.
And they're not like one of these hive minds sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
So they are quite legit in the sense of quite a rational, level-headed being. They do a bit of trolling or whatnot, but they kind of shoot from the hip, Naughty Rudolph. Like, they don't play like allegiances to any particular community.
No, they just drop by whenever.
Right. But they're pretty much on the level. Like, if they think something's right, they'll say it's right, and if it's not right, they'll say. And it's not about whether they like that person or not. That's what I've always known from them, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known that from him too. Yeah.
So Negz wants like these committed people. I don't know whether I can trust you or not trust you. These are people online, Negz, right? Some people may be around you on a daily basis because they want to fucking bum lick you or whatnot, and other people just like dip into like online content on a normal fucking level, go see what's fucking happening, check in somewhere, give their point of view, and dip the fuck out. It doesn't mean that much to them. You know, they don't have to like offer up fucking full allegiance to you. Like, oh no, I'm trustworthy. That's it, Negz. I believe everything you say and fuck everybody else. No, they just come in there and just fucking floating around.
That's right.
It's that ridiculous mentality that people are not allowed to do that as well. It's like, can I trust you or not trust you? Why should that be a thing? You're online having a fucking chat, you idiot.
Why are you having to trust anybody? Like
that's my point, little
such
bits.
a mess.
My point.
Yeah.
Why you like? Why is that got to be like at the door? Like, imagine that if everybody comes. Can we trust you? Can we not trust you? So like, what the fuck? Yeah, all right. You want to fucking like? Should we just like make a blood bond or something at the door? To make sure that it's like, what the fuck is this shit? You're on YouTube. It's not even on a channel that you should care about. So what do you care who the fuck's coming in at this moment in time?
It's incredible.
A fucking shark. Like literally jumped the shark. Oh, another rando said that she said it. That means it's true, right? So I'm waiting for proof. Somebody knows how to get it to me. Just let me know when it's there. When it's in my Discord and I can listen to it, and I'll be like, okay, cool. But I know how this shit works. You just forget where I come from. I am the archetype of this horse shit that everybody is doing to one another now. I am the archetype. This is my fault. I created this. I did. I set a bad example for a bunch of impressionable, mentally ill people, and they ran with it.
Impressionable, mentally ill people like Tragic?
Oh, I could speak on this kind of. and I know that nobody has proof.
And nothing.
Prove that somebody said
Oh,
something. See,
Beth is so confused.
What do you mean nobody has proof? It either happened or it didn't happen. And it's either been deleted since then or it hasn't. And that's the end of it, no? It's like, what do you mean? And obviously people have got the proof of it. Because why would you all be talking about it then? If it hadn't been seen.
The bodega only shared it with Clara. And she hasn't shared it with Negz. And it's been like a week.
Oh, I love that for him.
Poor
Does Negz know
Pepsi.
that?
But that's my point.
That's why he's crying.
Aw, poor baby.
And he's like, someone show it to me. And Clara's not there. And she's like trying to quell him. And while she's in chat being like, I'll show it to Negz, he's like, show me now. Yeah, it's great.
She puts when she first comes in there, right? She just puts 3 heart emojis.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
didn't
I
say
saw that.
anything else. She just put 3 heart emojis. The first thing that she just put that, and I'm like, well, what's that? Is that your consolation prize? Have 3 heart emojis whilst you spaz out and look like a dick on the internet, whilst I sit here with the receipt.
Thank you, Belinda.
It doesn't make any sense, though, does it? Tell me it makes sense that she's. I mean, even if she's not set in the house, like I'm saying, they've got enough fucking technology.
Send it to them because we're in the age of technology.
Right, Steph. Whether they're fucking in different locations to each other, email it across, right? Put it on a Google Drive. It takes all of 10 minutes.
They spent most of their relationship in a different fucking state, so.
Here's what I don't get, though. Let's say this theory is correct and she's pulling the ultimate troll. That's quite a loss and sacrifice she's undertaking. I mean, selling that condo, not only selling her DC condo, her clean, spacious DC condo, but she sold it at a, what was it, $100,000 or $500,000 loss? He sold it at a huge loss to move into an attic in bumfuck Indiana. She lost her job.
I mean, the theory doesn't claim she's smart.
How do we know her aunt is still alive, by the way? I'm just
curious. Exactly.
I'm curious, right? Because I found this thing online, right, with her relatives, and I don't know what her fucking aunt's name is, but there's this old ass relative of hers that's deceased recently, right? And I'm like, is that her aunt or not her aunt? And is her aunt even fucking alive? Imagine if she's got the inheritance from that and that's stashed, so she can afford to play with this. This is her play. This is her pocket money.
Exactly. Yep, that's what I think.
Yep.
But still, to sell her condo.
I bet her aunt has got a fucking.
Fedora, you're not dealing with a normal person.
I bet
she's
her
not mentally right. I don't think she ever recovered from the.
They say I'm not mentally right.
Right, because I found this thing online.
And you didn't sell your condo, so we got more.
Do you remember I told you about this, Little Boots? Do you remember a couple months ago I started questioning you about her aunt? Do you remember?
Yeah.
And
the age lines
and
up,
I said to you, look at this, and it said deceased next to the name, didn't it?
And we think this is the aunt.
Yeah, it's like 94 years old, and yeah.
So I'm thinking like this is a pinball fucking money, right? This like 100K or whatever that she sold from the fucking condo, and she's got investments, and I think a lot of her wages she put into other things, you know what I mean? Like policies, ISAs, things like that. And because she didn't put it all in property, and she was like a lot of years working, it couldn't have all gone on just handbags, right?
Handbags.
But I think part of it,
decent money.
I think part of it is that she's got this confidence because the aunt has got a big fucking house. Right. And that's going to be her inheritance, whether the aunt is still alive or not alive. I think that's her safety net. I think no matter what happens with Negz in this situation and this money, she's got that safety net and she's relying on that.
Yep. She's not done yet.
Right, Steph?
Well, I don't think she lost some of this on purpose. You know, like a lot
No,
of this
that's the
has
thing. We're
not
not
gone
dealing with
according
a
to
normal
plan.
person. It's like I mean, like Fedora's. So it's okay if you just say that. You know, why would she do this? Why would she put all of the sale of
Her
her
eggs in
condo
one basket. I
into
don't think she has put all her eggs in one
exactly?
basket. I think
But
she's only
also,
put
even
one
if
egg.
she had,
I think she's
she's
got a
not a
whole
normal
fucking
person.
basket of eggs elsewhere.
Yeah, she's not a normal person. She doesn't work the way that most people do.
Right,
So
Steph. She's too fucking
yeah,
calculated, right? She's
yeah,
too calculated not to do that.
yeah. For most people, putting that kind of money into someone like Negz would be the most idiotic move. But she's not most people. It's yeah, she's very calculated. I don't think that that's all her money at all.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think if she had more money, she'd never tell Negz about it.
Exactly.
Even
Never.
if
He'll
their relationship
never
is,
know it exists.
even if their relationship is 100% legit, and she is like, well, let's see where this goes. But I think there's a bit in the back of her mind that wouldn't fully trust him, and she would never tell him how much she's actually got.
Never.
April says, but to play devil's advocate, Clara can't control this lunatic, but she wants to prove that she can, and that's the point.
Yes, desperately. Because remember, Negz is the happiest he's ever been, the most stable he's ever been, the most everything he's ever been. Mm-hmm.
She's going to be the biggest carpet pull
All he
out from
needed
under
was
him
her in his
he's ever
life.
had.
And look, all the problem
Funniest.
was Gigi and Belinda and me and everybody else. We were the problem.
Shame on us.
Yeah, she was the
Shame
cure.
on us. What horrible people we are.
Yeah, I know, it all stinks. And I just think it's really odd that she's allowed him to go live with all these question marks, and she's got the actual receipt to prove whether AJ said this or not, or what, or who's playing who. It's just weird.
Like how is calling her a coward? Like, how is that? They say they have it, they're playing it. They say they have it. No, we have it. It's coming out in 3 weeks, guys. Ooh, that main expose is coming in 3 weeks. Nobody's got nothing. If you had it, it would be easy to send to me. It'd be very easy to send it. People tell you she said it and you don't believe them. Yeah, of course, because I want to see per se. I want to hear per se. Because who the fuck are you? Do I know you? Are you a vetted source? Have you been to my home? If we broke bread
It's all about you, Beth. It's all about you.
You're missing my point. Well,
No one's talking to you, Beth.
I find out she's lying because somebody put the proof in front of me that she is, right? And then I'll be like, oh, thank you very much for proving what you claim. Oh no, guys, I'm not stupid. I'm not at the pool table anymore. Oh no. Well, I guess no extra pudding cup for me.
See, I recorded it and sent Clara what I had. This is fucking crazy. Yes, it is, Alex. It is fucking crazy.
Say that again.
Sorry. I was just reading Alex's comment saying that I recorded it and sent Clara what I had. This is fucking crazy. Yes, it is fucking crazy. That's what you're dealing with here.
Yeah, but Missy is now saying, so you have the proof, Alex. Send it to me, please, doll. Hold on, she just told you Clara has it. Which bit are you not hearing, right? So, Missy, why do you now need Alex to now resend something that she's already sent to Clara, the person that lives in the same house as Negz? Why this whole middleman fucking process? No, this is why this whole game of telephone goes on anyway, because it's all this like, give it to this one, to give it to this one, to give it to this one. Well, Clara's already got it. Why didn't she show Negz? Why now has Alex now got to send it to Missy for Missy to look at it, to be able to send it to Negz, for Negz to be able to see it when he fucking lives with Clara that could have shown it to him fucking before he hit go live?
Yep. It makes
She's
literally
not
no sense.
It
home.
makes no sense. No matter how many times you fucking like say it in different ways, that's still all it is.
Would you look at that?
It gets good soon. More people start chatting in the chat. Well, alts.
You see, here you go. You see what you accusing me, you saying I'm done, and blah, blah, blah. That means that you don't have any proof. That means that, you see, you're dumb for believing everything you hear on the internet.
Huh?
Then send me the why do people have to bend over backwards to send you proof? What do you mean? I'm asking for a clip. I'm asking for a fucking clip. That's it. You guys are like, see, this is the bullshit y'all been doing to me all day. All of you.
No. Oh my god.
Oh, I wasn't happy with the
All of you.
Nobody is doing anything to you except your supposed girlfriend. She has it.
This is brilliant. So
What
the
are you
22
not talking
people,
about this
the 22 fucking patrons that you got left that are willing to pay to access to your fucking crazy ass, you're now going to turn on and be like, all of you. Your last fucking few. Imagine that. Imagine having like 22 fucking staunch fucking supporters that are there for all your mentalness, and then you finally flip out even on the last remaining 22.
The sabotaging is literally coming from inside the house, Negz.
Well, he's a self-saboteur in that way anyway, isn't
Oh, yeah,
he?
definitely.
You know. So
I know.
he's on that downward spiral. That self-destructive note has always been part of his life. But this is why I said now he's got Clara that's adding to it. It's like, and he doesn't even realise it.
Right.
And it's been said in the chat that Clara's got it. It's been typed in the chat. Clara has it. And he's still not taking on board that your fucking girlfriend could have saved you all this and just shown it to you then. You think you are smart. You'll think, oh, because you're rolling on 1,000 or whatever it is you fucking said. No, your brain fires off in all different directions. Just because you've got a fast brain doesn't mean it functions correctly, Negz, unfortunately. Yeah, you are quick-brained. Yeah, you are. Because you're manic as fuck most of the time. But it doesn't mean that it's effective, that your brain is functioning in the right way. You don't even know what you should be doing, who you can fucking trust, who you can't trust. The one thing you shouldn't trust is yourself at this point.
bullshit, right? You have been speaking to me in this way as if it is my fault. It is my problem. You are accusing somebody of something. She's not here. She's not here.
You think so, Valinda?
People have to talk to tell you stuff like that.
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't know anything about this. I've never heard this.
Will you pause it for a second?
Probably doesn't exist.
So the video that Clara got is an uncropped screen recording of Anna Nicole's phone. And it records Anna messaging AK at like 2 a.m. She's woken up. She's woke her husband up, all this stuff. So it's got some background talk in it. And AK has been saying that she will put the edited version or Anna has been saying that they'll put the edited version up, but they haven't edited it yet. So that I think is why Clara doesn't want to share that version with Negz. My theory. So.
But why can't he hear that?
I don't know, because they are not nice to him, Negzy. Probably. That's my guess.
Yeah, I think there's something that's been said about him that will trigger him harder, maybe, and they're frightened.
Because Clara wants him and Tragic to still be a little thingy, right? But this is driving a wedge between that.
Yeah, because also
AK's fifis are in the way.
Also, because DC also knows that Tragic is rolling in the fucking filthiest muck that you could roll in, and she doesn't want that turning on her either. She's been in all these discords with Tragic, and with Zoom and Rocket, right? And Roxo and all these fuckers. She knows. She doesn't want that coming up against her. So she doesn't really want AK and Tragic going up against her again. She's got enough with contending with all us lot. And we're just doing normal fucking criticism. But she doesn't want that. She wants them to be on her side, not against her.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Plus she wants to be an edgy girl, you know. She wants to be in with the plate gang. Fucking, they're all so sad. She's nearly 60 years old, for goodness sakes. Think about that. She should be embarrassed. This is how she's conducting her fucking autumn fucking years in her life, is doing this shit.
I love how you guys do this. Wow. No, fuck you. Alex, I don't think I've forgotten the things that you said in the past and the lies that you don't spread. And you're going to come here.
Pause for a sec, sorry. Jeff, can you pause it for a second?
We don't talk about this dumb shit.
I was going to say what he just said to Alex about don't forget that, don't forget the things that I've overlooked, whatever. Callie comes in later and he is completely kissing her ass.
Yeah, I know. Because she comes in, takes his stance because obviously Alex told him to fuck off. And he was block her. And Callie comes in oh, Alex obviously went running over to Callie, going, yeah, I can't believe Negz just blocked me, blah, 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 blah. So Callie comes in.
And he's all like, what's up, Callie? What's up, Callie? You're welcome here. What's up, Callie? It's like,
and Clara gives her fucking heart emojis.
Yeah.
Let's watch it. Play. Let's talk about it.
What's my email? Why don't you have my girlfriend send it to me since she has it?
Oh, no, naughty Rudolph got kaboomed then.
Oh, really?
I'm just saying we don't talk about this shit.
All he said about Negz feeling stupid or whatever and got deleted.
And all I said was, why would this person lie to get my attention? Because that's the way I looked at it. Now, I have said somebody lied, and I didn't ask for any proof when the
AJ Lair is asking for the unedited version to be sent.
Ah. Yeah, I think Belinda's right.
Told ya.
I don't think he wants to pick that. I don't think he'll want to, really. I don't think he'll want to. But it all depends how this goes with Tragic and AK. Because if it goes against Tragic and AK, Tragic will swoop in, be all sweet speaking to Alex Glitter, get her and Callie on side, and then they may do the ultimate turn again. That's what I think. Because Clara isn't the only calculated one. Tragic is also extremely fucking calculated because he's a narcissistic sociopath. And he conducts himself with every like move with like he thinks he's making 10 steps ahead of everybody else. He really does. So it all depends on that. It all depends on if there is a big fallout with Tragic and AK against Negz and Clara after this instance, if there is. But I don't, Negz really doesn't want it to happen, and Tragic I don't think really wants it to happen. It's all the women in the middle that are going to make it happen, though.
Let's see what
What,
AJ's
when
saying.
What?
Why did you not know DC had it? Yeah. Exactly, AJ. Why did you not know DC had it? Alex Glitter sent it to DC. She's had it. She's been sitting on it. She won't show you the unedited version. She'll rather watch you fucking, be a full fucking sped on the internet. Take pleasure from that and conduct it and control the situation. You've got a woman in your life that's controlling the situation and that deems what you should see and what you shouldn't see, basically. She's not prepared for you to fucking see it unless it's the edited down version. Because AK's asked her, oh, don't show him that version. Wait until I've edited it down. So DC's done her a fucking solid. But in the meantime, she's fucking you up the arse. So DC obviously cares more about being friendly with AK than she does about her fucking boyfriend looking like an idiot online.
True.
This is the only way that you can view it, really, no? Because if someone's putting like a friendship, one on the internet at that they've got with a person before the person that they live with's feelings, because she'd rather make him look like this online, like he doesn't know what's the truth, who he can trust, who he can't trust, because she's sitting on the evidence. It's weird. It's fucking weird to me.
There is.
Person had it the entire time. And there was something about uploading a live stream. See, I asked for months ago for streams in this shit like y'all are doing. I don't give a fuck about it, but it's like really like I have. Wow, this place has not changed. This place has not changed.
Death laughing at him. Oh my god.
Wow. No wonder so many people turned on the unbelievable horseshit thing, man.
Oh my god.
No wonder. I don't either, Stephanie. I know. I want everybody. I mean, like, seriously, I don't want the internet in my real life anymore. It's been nothing but, I feel like a...
See, this is what I'm telling you, right? He doesn't want this shit. He doesn't want to go backwards. He doesn't want to go back to having Callie and the court case. He doesn't want to go back in time to Tragic coming at him from all fucking angles, especially now knowing what he knows, that Tragic is willing to go to all lengths, He doesn't want that. He doesn't want this all fueled. The only person that is fueling it all is DC. She's acting like she's not doing it because now she's like, when she does stream, she streams on Rumble talking about Disney. Doesn't mean that she's still not fucking fueling it all and dripping all the poison in like she was from the get-go. The reason why Negz fucking went from being leveled out, probably the most stable he's been in fucking years, right? When he first went on Twitch and he was just doing positive fucking streams and playing games and doing like normal shit, wasn't talking about all fuckery and whatnot. The minute it all changed is the minute he started talking to DC. That's the minute he started going manic in my fucking DMs about Gigi, about you, about Belinda, about fucking everyone. Is the minute DC started dripping that poison into his fucking ear. She's fueled it from day fucking one and she's still doing it now.
So you think she's trying to break him and Tragic up?
I don't know. When, like, look, Tragic told me that he was planning on doing that. When he came back to me that second time, you know, after when you had the fight with
Tragic
him, with
breaking
and
up with
AK.
Negz?
Well,
Tragic
yeah,
breaking
well,
up
no,
with Negz?
Tragic said that he wanted to break DC and Negz up.
Yep, I remember that.
Right? Yeah, I told you.
I remember that.
Oh, I don't know.
But DC is just like, she lives for this. Like, she does not want this quaint little fucking life out in the cornfields, right? With nothing to do apart from making pies. She doesn't really want that. She, like, yeah, it looks interesting for all of 5 minutes, but the novelty soon wears off. She lives and breathes this shit.
Yeah. That's why I don't get
even. As much as we all think that Negz is addicted to, like, yeah, going online and like oversharing, and you know, he's got a stream even when he's fucking washing up or whatnot, sure. But it's actually DC that cannot put a fucking device down. And you got to remember, Negz at least picks up a guitar, at least does a few other things. She, however, you will never not see her tap, 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 tapping. Even when she's driving in a car, she's got to have streams playing, devices going at all times. She all times.
She literally would play old Fedora streams while she was driving back and forth. Like,
She does not want to
what?
ever stop this shit. She doesn't want this like nice little lifestyle for Negz of like playing in a band and doing the shop and doing a few little bits and pieces. She doesn't want that. Nope. She will fuel this and fuel this. He doesn't realize at all.
Fucking news here, man. Next, you're the problem here. Situation you're helping. Thanks, Ralphie. You get rid of Alex. She has a history of saying defamatory, horrible things about me in the past, and I decided to remember those and be mad about those again. Bye, Alex. This was the problem. This was the problem. They turn on you because you turn on.
Alex just told you that your girlfriend has it. She said you're the problem because you're not fucking listening to the situation. Everyone's telling you that your girlfriend's got it.
Damn, Biggs. I love that for you. Aw, he's going scorched earth again.
See, even AJ Laria here at the bottom says, if DC had it, then why wasn't it shown what the truth is? Because she doesn't want the truth shown.
No.
She wants to control the situation. And like I said, she cares more about what AK feels, because AK wants it edited down. She doesn't want Negz to hear the raw version for whatever reason. And DC would rather protect AK than she would Negz's feelings and the truth of the situation, rather than letting him know what these motherfuckers are saying or doing behind your back. No, I'll control the situation because that doesn't work favorably for my plan in my head, how I see it going down, and I don't want this happening. So I'm going to control it and decide when you see it and how you see it. Imagine living with someone like that in your household that is meant to be your partner. Imagine your partner that lives in your house with your child, right? Is that controlling, that they decide what you get to see and when you get to see it, and they dose it out in the way that they think is palatable to you? Strange, no? It's not a relationship I would want. Any of you?
Definitely not.
Not me. No can do.
And Negz already says that he has a problem with controlling women. He has a real issue with women that think that they can fucking say, do, and treat him a certain way or control him in a certain way, right?
But she kind of does control him with money, no?
But this is more than that. I mean, like, he doesn't mind about purse strings because, let's be fair, he's got no shame when it comes to money, right? He'll take money off of all women off of the internet. It doesn't really matter to him.
No.
That to him is like, that's above board. That's just money. He'll take that. But this, in terms of controlling behavior and deciding as a grown man what he gets to see and doesn't see and when,
Yep.
he might have an issue with that, because I know one thing about Negz, he fucking hates controlling women.
Mm-hmm.
Who did I turn on? Alex better make me talk bad shit about me. You think I'm losing anything by fucking taking her out? 124 people here. Yeah. Were y'all the other night when it was entertainment? Actually doing entertainment. I know, Stephanie. I don't respond to that. I'm here to try to clear something up, but apparently I'm the problem, according to Alex.
You are the problem. One of the problems.
Jesus.
I love you laughing at him.
124 of you. Where were you the other night? Well, we weren't all on Live Me watching you fucking, play your 4 chords now, was we?
You're really not entertaining unless you're freaking out, Negz, to be quite honest. Quite boring. Otherwise.
Why do you think 124 people? Do you see 124 people chatting in the side chat, Negz? No, that chat's not even moving that fast, is it now?
He did get a lot of new names, though.
Yeah, but there's a portion that may be alt accounts that are chatting, but even with the alt accounts, the chat still isn't flowing, is it now?
No.
So that tells you that you've got way more fucking hate watchers than you've got participants.
Yeah, 3 chord coming.
Yeah, she got booted your channel.
Yeah, he learned a new one, Belinda. Did you not know? He upped his game from 3 to 4. Yeah, he's been busy. He's been really busy.
Yeah.
Nice 4 chord Corbin.
He's a business owner now, okay? He can do all the things.
He's got a business. He can play 4 chords. He's really progressed through his life.
A point of fucking sales.
And he'll fight with the Connection Cafe across the way at the church.
Yeah, Beth was Pink Lava. Yeah, she was going. But she was also in the chat having her own little fucking spurg fest going, oh, I guess I'm the problem then. Like, she likes a bit of attention herself, doesn't she? She likes to be like, she likes to be either the full out bum licker or like, oh, woe is me. Because she's got to have a slice of the attention pie too.
Well, you remember when I went on that silly snowflake panel of theirs, and Bethany came on along with the gothic critic, and there's Becky saying, Fedora, I hate you. You fucking bitch. I hate you. Like, oh my God. And, like, it was to the point where Beggs kind of hinted to her that he was deafening his hearing. Like, because I don't know. But he did hit that she was deafening.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what with Gothic Glitter with a motherfucker every 5 minutes,
Yeah, but it was at Bethy. He
was.
Yeah, and then
right. That was good.
Just like that.
Good. That was too good.
Oh God.
And I love Bethy. I hate you, Fedora, I hate you, you fucking dick. I hate you, Fedora.
Motherfucker.
Screenshot that, bitch.
Well, Steph, I might have to record that and add you to the sound clips. You know that. I might need that. I need it.
139.50.
I want to
Brilliant.
know whose idea was it to give Beth a wrench, to be honest.
Oh my God, I think I'm
That's
going to
his
have
only
all of you do
defense.
some. So I'm going to have all of you do the person that you can impersonate the best. So I'm going to have Steph do Gothic Glitters motherfucker. I'm going to get Gigi doing his Monty. We'll record everyone. Oh my God, this is where it's at. I'm just going to get people to do bad impersonations of everyone now.
What am I gonna do? And what am I gonna imitate? I've done
Submit your bad impersonation recording of yourself if you would like, and send it to us.
what, me?
No, anyone. If anyone else would like to.
No, I was about to say, who should I imitate? I've done numerous parodies of
You
girls.
might have to
you're
get you
just an
can be
original.
MFW. You just work on your southern accent there a little bit, Fedora. You might have to do the MFW.
Oh, I can bring back MFW. I've done an MFW, and that's the one
Well, I
that
just want the
pops
audio
up all
clip.
my house.
You don't have to like dress up as it. I just wanted the audio clip.
Well, you do remember the cops were sent to my house when I
Oh
did
yes, Belinda. Yes.
were sent to my home, right?
Fedora, you should try and record as like a skit, as if you were MFW with your roommate yelling at people on the road.
Yeah, I think we definitely need Belinda doing fucking hussy. She does a good hussy as well, actually.
It
So
sounds like Orange. That'd be funny, actually.
That's a good idea, April Love. I might do that for my place.
Definitely need Gigi to do Monty. It's too
Girl.
good.
If I can
Everyone assist us in bullying him to do GG Media Girl
I'm
again.
gonna
Please and thank you.
see if Savannah will do her bad boy tragic for me, or I just
my
skip her
God.
thing either way.
Yes, you do
She
a
does it
great
pretty
bad
good.
boy tragic. You do a great bad boy tragic.
Who, me? No, it creeps me out that I like people were saying, "Oh, you do it," and I was like, "Yeah, I think I do. I've spent too much time around this fucking dodo. I don't want, that's not a good thing."
Savannah's German twang makes it so much better.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
know, right, Stefan? I kind of
Yeah.
want that comedic aspect to it, so I think it's better that it sounds like Savannah's tragic is better. I think.
It was fun when you were on my panel when you did it.
Thank you, Fedora. Thank
And
you.
Belinda was great as AK. With Columbine, Belinda did a great AK.
She did too. Belinda did too, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. She did Rustopher. She did AK. She did great AK.
Steph, do you think you could ask Red Shot to like?
I was gonna say it's good,
Right?
I asked them to battle each other to find out who the true one Rustifer was, and they both turned me down on my invite. But I'd like to invite them again.
I think I get
Battle of
Steph
the
to ask
Rustifers.
Red Shot for a little clip for. We've got to have that on there.
I mean, I don't speak to him, but I know Vidal does. Maybe she'll put in a good word.
Yeah, Videla, where are you?
Vidal.
Oh, we're totally getting sidetracked here.
There we
Let's
are.
go back to this. I guess go back to Negz's confusion of who's his actual enemy. You're sleeping with the enemy, Negz.
I'm the problem. Taking people to court, frivolous lawsuits, fucking doxing people, abusing legal documents, all kinds of different things happening all around me, and there doesn't seem to be a problem.
No, you was very fine with it at the time, Negz. You was fine with it.
If I seriously, Stephanie, if I'd had my internet hooked up with my shop today, I'd be down there working. I wouldn't be dealing with this horse shit. But really, this could have been avoided if I was just respectful. treat me like, hey, this is subjective. I'm not stupid, guys. Okay, I may be uneducated, I guess you could say. I'm street smart. I have a 10th grade education with some college, whatever. But I'm not stupid, and I'm batting 1,000 on my gut.
Oh my God, Raven. That would be funny.
That
Just
was
do the
really
tagline.
funny.
I'm here
That
for a
was a
good
bit
time,
too
not
good.
for a long time.
Raven did do a pretty good impression, I'll be honest.
Just like do the thing for Gigi. Just do the tagline.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he could do little boots, so that's the thing.
I don't know.
Has anybody sent me proof yet? I feel like I can tell you right now, I didn't send anybody out to fight any battle of mine. I don't even know what's going on with all this shit. To be honest with you, I just know this. I know this for a fact is that so many throughout all of this. I don't know if it's war fatigue or if it's something behind the scenes. Because so many people have abandoned or jump ship or to change their minds, which is fine. I'm all about people changing their minds and growing. And then I've noticed it. Well, I'm not basing my gun off of that. No, there's no proof. I just want to see the proof. That being said, and like, why is there? You guys want this shit to be a reality show? Everybody does. Everybody's itching. Everybody's itching. Everybody's itching. It's something to talk about. Okay, I got you then. I know everybody's itching out it. Everybody's itching like it's a crackheads. Everybody scurries out like skinks. We have these things called skinks. They hide in little cracks under steps and shit. And when the sun goes down, they come scurrying out, right? You get close to it, they go scurrying back in. I want to remind everybody, and this is like my focus. Like, I really don't want to be here doing this. I was really kind of like bummed out that I wanted to get home, but I was bummed out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a really bad fucking audio. Like, it's up full whack. I can't turn it up any higher, I don't think. Yeah, it's up full. I recorded it on full as well. But it's because it's playing for the media player that it's not playing for YouTube and sharing through StreamYards that way. So, and plus he's got this fucking shitty fan that's blowing directly into the speaker, the mic speaker or whatever, like on his fucking device. And that doesn't help his audio quality.
You're gay because you slay, then you can stay. I went and got this tattoo, spent a lot of time with my awesome friend, and then the whole ride back. It was just shitty. And I want to remind everybody that I know you all got your own battles and shit, but that's not my problem. It's not. It's yours. It's your battle to fight. I can't fight it for you. That's why I'm saying it. That's your problem. It's the only reason I'm saying that. And the same with me, right?
Yeah, barnacles. I didn't have time. So I was still recording this 10 minutes before we had to go live. So, like, I literally had to cut off the recording of this at the end because
Yeah, I think he ended like a
I
minute
had
before we
some
started.
stream cards, right? And we wasn't going to use this version. It was just the backup version because Little Boots was recording it. But now her one spun out, so we couldn't use her recording. So we had to use this, and I didn't have time to do anything with it because literally it happened directly before we streamed. That's all I could do. I'm sorry.
AJ, I have heard people say they have proof of things. It's coming. It's coming. Oh God, the stealthy trolls are back.
Yeah, that's me typing.
Played out. I tell everybody this shit's played out. It's completely played out. It's played the fuck out. This pseudo psychoanalytical mind game horse shit. Like, it's fucking laughable at this point. It really is. And believe me, it's like people trying to tell me, oh, it's coming, it's coming. Me here knowing there's nothing. You know, I'm a little frustrated that people are lying, but, you know, I've been there before. There's never anything. There's never another receipt. Because you know how receipts exist? Oh, I have the receipt. Oh, really? Send it on over.
Well, it shouldn't be that hard considering that person lives in the same fucking household as you. It should be the easiest receipt that you've ever received in your fucking life at this point. Because they shouldn't even have to email it to you. They could just hand you the device and go, here, watch this, listen to this. I don't know why. Like, you're not understanding that Clara has it and you should have had it already. I don't know why you continuously overlook that factor. And it's been said numerous times in the chat. Clara has it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yet we're going round and round in circles, and he keeps saying the same thing about why won't people send me the receipt? How hard is it to get the receipt, the receipt, the receipt? And yet, how many times has it been typed now in the chat? Clara has it. It's been sent to Clara. Clara has it. How many times? And this is before she's typed in the chat. Like, she comes in and does those heart emojis, right, Steph? You remember?
Yeah.
But where was she up until then? Because she usually, as soon as Negz hits go live, she's in there, right?
Yeah.
Well, she's out of the
So
house somewhere.
Or is she just conveniently not there at the moment because he's asking all these questions and she's delaying it even further? Is she busy messaging AK and saying, have you got it edited? He's panicking. He's streaming about it right now. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because it seems to be that your girlfriend is more deeply in cahoots with fucking AK and Tragic than she is with yourself. She cares more about sustaining that relationship and protecting those people than she does about you.
I mean, they've been in it together for a while.
What if Negz doesn't want to talk to DC?
I wonder why.
Still wouldn't stop her from sending the proof, would it? Still wouldn't have stopped her from emailing it, getting it to him some way. None of that would have, even if he didn't want to talk to her. He still should have had it already before he even hit go live. You see, my point still stands. And he's still not seeing it, even though it's been said to him in the chat. He's still negating it and acting like it's everybody else's responsibility to get this receipt to him, when the one person that could get it to him lives in the same fucking house as him.
Well, I took this as like him being upset with Tragic and the Bodega because they had the copy and they weren't sharing it with him too. Like, so when he's getting mad, upset with that.
No, but they did share it. This is the problem. This is why it's been seen, because it was accessible. And it's only once he's become aware of it that it's been hidden now. You see?
By Tragic as well. He's also refusing to send it to Negz.
Because they've all said something, because it's protecting AK. Because on that recording, AK probably said something shitty about Negz to Anne and Nicole, and they both don't want to get fucking lynched for it.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this whole time he's upset. Like, he's definitely really pissed at Tragic. And Clara's trying to smooth that over in the chat.
But that's the strangest thing. The thing is that Clara actually cares more about protecting AK and Tragic or whoever in the situation than she does about Negz knowing the truth. And I wouldn't want to be with a partner that puts anybody's fucking feelings before me knowing the truth. Because what sort of partner is that? Just weird. No wonder he feels so fucking paranoid. You know, when you can't even trust the person that you're living with.
Definitely.
I don't trust any of these people. Are you kidding me? I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anyone. No.
And that was him responding to my comment.
At this point, abandoned.
I think he's talking about Clara here.
Why there's some...
Say again, sir?
I think he's talking about Clara here as well.
Yeah, I do, because I put like about like Callie and Alex, right, lost to your YouTube channel. Tragic and AK lost to your Twitch channel. All these people hate you, Negz, and have used you. They're laughing at you.
Mm-hmm.
And he still doesn't see it. And yeah, Clara is pretty much part of that, because if she's out there covering tracks for these people rather than putting your feelings and the truth before everything else, yeah, I wouldn't want to be with somebody that didn't fucking protect my needs first. It's just weird. It's just a fucking weird thing. It's a weird thing that he's negating it. Maybe he's happily wanting to negate it because he doesn't want to look truth in the eye and know that he's living with like someone that's not got his best interests at heart.
much infighting because people fucking nuggets. They're nuggets.
Oh, here she is. Here she is.
Hearts in the chat.
After he says he doesn't trust anyone, she then comes in.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's all a big fucking reindeer game. That's all it is. It's all fucking shitty entertainment. Thanks, Jerry Springer.
Blame Jerry Springer now. Not DC. It's Jerry Springer.
Well, you know, Ron, I don't think you understand how, like, you know, at least my condition, how it functions and how it works. I could be a room full of people and feel completely alone. Seriously.
I know, Barnacles.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but whatever, if you've got to show stuff and do whatever, you just best to do it yourself and explain it. I don't even know what's going on at this point. All I know is that I have I don't like telling people what to do. But sometimes the best decisions should not be told. You should not, I mean, you shouldn't wait for somebody to get upset. Why did you turn on Trash? He loved you like a brother. That really hurt.
Who got rid of them?
Why did you turn on Tragic? He loved you like a brother. What?
Triggered.
I don't know about that. Got some weird infatuation, and
They're saying that because Tragic said that to Negz once, and Negz complained about that. So they're like,
Here,
him. That's why they got blocked.
here.
yeah, but just because someone wants to live in your skin and be you and emulate you doesn't necessarily mean that they have the love for you like a brother.
I know, no, they're not saying that was real. That was just a clever troll because it got Negz pissed and then he blocked him. Good job, A+ work. Because that's something Tragic said to Negz specifically. That's why they chose those words.
Man, Tragic has said that to Negz at one point. He said something like that, and he refers to him like, "Oh, homie, my bro," and things and whatnot. And Tragic was devastated when Negz blocked him. When Tragic was umming and ahhing whether to take mine and Hussey's side or Negz's side when I imploded the fucking community, he went into panic mode because he didn't know which side his bread was buttered on. He was like, should I stick with Hussey because there's potential there, or should I stick with Negz because he really fucking, adored Negz in that way, wanted to emulate himself after Negz.
Good grief, that's gross.
So, but Negz made the decision for him because Tragic ummed and ahed for too long. Tragic never fucking turned on Negz. Negz turned on him because Tragic didn't show immediate allegiance.
Yeah. Yes.
I know Tragic always wanted to make his way back to Negz. I called it out a long time when I was trying to, and I was waiting for him to do the comeback around to me because I knew he would. This is why I was always careful not to speak out on him that first time after me and him stopped talking when I left him and Hussey at the end of February, and I was like, And then when they had that argument with when Tragic argued with the Manson girls,
Manson girls.
Right? He came crawling back, which is what I predicted. And that's why I baited him into a situation. And I knew that and that's why one of the final things that I ever said to Tragic was, you don't want to be like Negz, right? And he exploded at me. Oh, you gaslighting me? And blocked me. And I knew it. It was like, did the penny drop? The penny only dropped because I wanted it to drop. I could have carried on trolling you for another fucking year and you wouldn't fucking know, you dumb.
Trash trolls too. So I even said it when I was fucking with Trash.
Yeah, he's not good at it though.
Yeah, he's my friend that does the things that I don't morally approve of. How's it a problem now that I don't want to fuck with him?
Oh, you don't want to fuck with him anymore?
That's what I said, Negz, and look what happened to me.
That's the impression I was under.
Right, little boots. Hey.
Look, there are many of us out here guilty of something. Nobody out here can say that they're not guilty of something.
Most of us have kept it online though, Negz, unlike you fucking dirty scoundrels though. Most of us have kept it to fucking criticism, hardcore roasting, and online shit. It's only you fucking lot that have rolled in the mark. So it's not quite the same now, is it?
TikTok, it's coming. We're gonna put it on TikTok. No, I'm not doing TikTok live. realize how much I absolutely fucking hate YouTube and the negativity of it. Oh, you'll be on your channel. Look, man. Maybe this ain't for me. Maybe this type of shit. Maybe it's time for the old man to be in the room doing the paintings, you know.
I think you'll find, Negz, that your girlfriend has a very fucking different plan for you. This little quiet lifestyle that you see for yourself, running the shop, playing in the band, all of these little things. She only supports those as side projects if you keep up your fuckery. She does not want to stop this. She will not allow it to stop. There will be continuous fuckery behind the scenes, whether you know that it's going on or not. She can't stop herself. She's addicted to this shit. She inserts herself into every community, every Discord. She's got God knows how many suck accounts, Twitters and whatnot. Clara is more like AK and tragic than she is like you. Right? Like Negz is addicted to online, right? And streaming and all of that. But in all honesty, Negz isn't into the background stuff as much as people think that he is. He does rely on others to do all that dirty work and all that shit, right? He doesn't like to spend his time doing that. He'd rather be hitting the go live button and whinging like he is now. He relies on other people to be into that shit. People like Tragic and AK. But I don't think he realizes the extent of Clara's fucking tenacity and love of this shit. I don't think he realizes that she is cut from the same cloth as those people. He wants to like now put Tragic and AK at arm's length because he now wants to disassociate himself from all that behavior, like he had no part in it. He's turning over a new leaf once again, right? And now he's going to be doing all, but she won't be part of that shit. She is cut from the same cloth as Tragic and AK, and she wants to live and breathe this shit around the clock. So how are you going to extract yourself from that when you're living with a person that wants you to be engaged in this shit all of the time? She's not that interested in fucking playing Susie Homemaker. She did that for a little while, you know, to show good effort to you, to be like, look, I'll be a good, like wifey. Look, I can like feed the boys, my boys.
Off to the vomitorium, Steph.
I'm not like those other crack fucking head whores that you was with before, Negz. Look at me. I'm an educated, smart woman. I've got my own money, and I can make you a pie and a Victoria sponge. I'm one worth keeping around. She really gave you the hard sell. She really gave you the hard fucking sell, but she's not into that shit. Because if she was into that shit, she would have done that shit when she was a younger woman. Just like she wants to cry about, oh, you know, her fertility and losing her fertility, like in her late fucking 40s, like she wanted to be a mother, right?
I think that is part of it, though.
If she wanted to be a mother, then she would have fucking attempted to settle down and like have a child when she was at her most fertile.
Right.
See, but I think she does kind of want that. That's part of why she's enticed by Negz.
That's my point. She doesn't want that, because if she did want it, she would have had that.
Yeah, and I'm saying I think that she does somewhat want it, though, and that's part of what enticed her to Negz and why she
I think that was part of the hard sell to him. I think it was. To say that she was like cut from a different cloth, that she was like, you know, he's a good old homeboy and she's like a little Susie Homemaker type. I do. I think it was part of the hard sell to him.
Mhm.
Because she may think she's some sort of foodie, some sort of connoisseur of Gordon Ramsay fucking cuisine or something, right? But let's remember, she spent her money eating out at eateries and restaurants. It wasn't that she was making all that food at home in in Washington DC. Now, was she? She never came on camera and said, "Look at the pie that I made or the cake that I made or whatnot." She might show
Yeah.
like gourmet food items or photos of places where she'd eaten. But
That's
she
a
wasn't trying to be Susie Homemaker this whole time. She only showed an interest when she was involved with Negz.
Yeah, exactly, Kelly. She's never lived that edgy girl phase in high school. She's living her best life right now.
Yeah, she wants to be like the stoner girl in the fucking attic with him, and I can hang with the band, right? And I can wear band t-shirts and things. And then I want to be like wear an apron in the kitchen and I can feed my boys. This is why I say Clara is a chameleon fucking bitch. And I called that a long time ago. I said she's a chameleon fucking bitch. She's one of these that no matter what man she's with, she will change and alter her personality to suit with the man that she's with. This is why I know this is not the genuine version of herself, because there is no genuine version of herself. She's a toxic fucking hollow fucking cesspit of a fucking human, right? And she just absorbs all these fucking traits and uses them against people, and even with her own partners. She sees what they're into and uses that as in this is how I like. Look, she's like the Black Widow fucking spider, like reeling them into a web, isn't she? Do you know what I mean? Barnacles.
Don't we all want to be like her? You know what I keep getting told on Twitter by their stupid minions? They all claim that I'm jealous, but they don't explain what I'm supposed to be jealous of.
Yeah, I don't know
It's
what
kind of
you'd be
like
jealous
them
of.
telling Negz that AJ lied about them and then not showing him what she lied about.
Exactly. You know, it's like
It's them,
they keep telling me I'm jealous of Klonka and Bags and all, what and Columbine. What exactly am I supposed to be jealous of? I still don't know. I'm still
Well, first of all, you got no interest in Negz at all because you're a
nope,
fucking ace,
nope.
right? So that goes out the window. Secondly, you're definitely not jealous of fucking Clara and her big plastic man face with her 37 fucking chin hairs, you know, and her toxic fucking sanctimonious old cunt personality. So I can't really see what it would be that you're jealous of either, Fedora.
No, exactly. And you know, I think many know that my life is going a lot better than it did when you all first met me. You know, I mean, I won against my landlord. I have a roommate.
Mm-hmm.
I have a roommate that I have to admit keeps me entertained regularly.
I think we all love that for you, and you know me especially because like even when you was going through all your illness and whatnot, I was so concerned. And I was like, and I would just say to you all the time, I wish that I lived closer to you, you know,
Oh yeah,
because I
you're
was
my
concerned that you was living alone, and
Oh
especially
yeah.
because at that time you was so short of breath, and I was worried that you would collapse and someone wouldn't know. That's why I'd go into panic mode if you wouldn't reply to me for a day or something, wouldn't I? You know.
I remember. Yes, I remember that very well. But you know, like I said, I have a roommate that's rather entertaining. You know, I mean, the finances are a bit better than they were, and my health is a bit better. The pericarditis is in remission. I'm not even on the colchicine, which is the pericarditis medication. I'm not on that anymore. So, like all this to say, my life is going better. You know, my life is going better. Even my YouTube channel started getting more viewers. You know, so life
Yeah,
is
all of
better.
it. I think
Life
that's
is
great.
better.
I
Life
think,
is.
you know, we all wanted that for you. We all wanted, you know,
Oh yeah.
you to be more secure in not just your home environment, but in all different ways. You know what I mean?
I appreciate, you know, and I appreciate all of that. So all this to say, my life is, gotta say, head and shoulders a lot better than when I was with the old Begsy in the first place.
But
But
I think that's the other thing, Fedora. What would you be jealous of? Because
that's what I
you've
was
got
gonna.
Not only
Yeah.
have you got like a roommate and you've got family, you've got a brother and you know, a sister-in-law, and you've got your little nephew, and you've
Yeah.
got people in your life as well. And not only that, but you've got all of us lot that fucking care about you hardcore, and
Absolutely.
they haven't got that. You think
No,
about
they haven't.
how many people actually care about Clara. How many people has she got? Because her community is non-existent. Her people are Negz's people. If Negz were to ditch her tomorrow, she hasn't got a community.
No, exactly. You know what I mean? Exactly. And here, so this is the thing, like, what exactly am I supposed to be jealous of? And here's another thing they like to point out: how come nobody is helping you go against us on Twitter? It's like, because I work alone. Fuck off.
Yes, well, those that know you the best know that you don't need that backup. But if you needed it and you asked for it, that's a different fucking thing. Everyone would rush to your side. But we all know that you don't need that shit. You're a strong
No,
fucking woman, you know what I mean? And you've got your own voice and your own opinions, and we all respect you because of that.
exactly.
So we wouldn't actually shit on that. To us, it would almost be disrespectful to come along and like be like, oh, like fight your battles for you, because we know that you wouldn't actually appreciate that most of the time because you don't require it.
I just blocked them all, and so I don't see them till like the day after that. I'm like, oh damn, Fedora.
These people, like, it's like, so I'm still baffled exactly as to what I'm supposed to be jealous of. No matter how often I tell them I work alone.
And there has been plenty of incidences where people may stick up for you when you're not around or been in the situation. So there's been plenty of times where something's been said about you and you may not have been around for it. And I may have said something because if you're not there, it's different, right?
No, exactly. I mean, yeah, but here's the other thing. Unlike them, I do not live online. That's why do you suppose I fall behind on all the tea? Because I'm not online I'm online a lot less.
Yeah, well, we all fill in the blanks for each other because that happens. Like, I might be busy one day and I'll ask, like, Little Boots what's gone. She might be busy one day. You might be busy. We all like fill in each other's blanks, right? Anyway, should I play this?
Yes, please.
Together, write the music, right? He thought he was a good friend to me. See, here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand is I never forgot that he tried to involve him at FW. I never forgot that. That's why I said he was the friend who would do the shit that I wouldn't be proud of doing. I never had him do it, but he does it. And that's why I don't fuck with him. It's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. Something's right. You know? Like, I think forgot what motherfuckers did before they came along and decided to help me. And now that I'm like, just back off, give you a little space. People are, nor do I give a fuck. I don't even know why I'm on here doing this stream, to be honest with you. Yeah, I was just asking about the negative videos. Like, okay, I thought we had a mutual understanding. Why are you like? I know they've been up a year, but like, never mind. I guess if you're members, you can, if you profited from, being something. It's whatever, really. I don't know. I have children. But I'd be afraid to let myself around my own children. Is that how that would work? Fag, a frog. I'm sorry, I read it wrong. Maybe it was French. It's fog. My bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody here enjoys this public display of bullshit. I mean, come on. Let's not sit
I
here.
do. I did enjoy it. Thank you.
Let's not virtue signal. Let's not sit here and pretend that it doesn't give us some kind of charge. Okay, I just want to make that clear. That nobody's gonna bullshit me on that. But that is absolutely why everybody is. That's why I'm watching Combs and gonna restring my guitar. Negative 43 people. Thanks. We're adults here. Just admit we like the shit show. Hell Savage live apologized to MFW because she thought she was gonna die. Like, how does somebody that gangsta handle the emotional disposition after beating somebody's ass? Yeah. Like I said, everything's changed. I hear you, Callie, but she was disrespectful, so she got what disrespectful people do. It's just my, it's my channel, I run it with most people. She ain't gonna come to my channel and tell me I'm the problem, because I ain't the problem. What's up, Callie? How you doing?
Brilliant timing.
I'll block her later. I'm on my mobile, though, so.
Oh, he's going to unblock Alex.
Good.
Right, Tulip? Right.
The videos are gone now. I guess. I just like took a minute, I guess. It's like, oh, that's okay. Nah, you can keep those videos up. They trashing that person, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know he's trying to go in a new direction and all that, but that will not cause any problem. He's not a member, so how's he gonna know? Okay. Yeah, we've always preached proof. Proof. That's all I mean, like, fucking Jesus Christ, guys, the fucking Cyrax community should prove on everything the man does. If they think there's a bed bug on his head, they ultra zoom in on it and let you know. They'll even go over the mating patterns of the male fucking bed bug just to show you that it is a male bed bug.
What the fuck are you talking about, you div? They'll show a bed bug on Cyrax and show that it's a male bed bug. Yeah, well, Negz, I mean, like, Cyrax is quite the specimen, and like he's been examined from all angles because he is very, special in that sense. So
I think that's just more of his peen obsession showing
it's not
through.
no, but yeah,
really.
you can't help but notice all the fucking bed bug scabs on Cyrax's head, or whatnot. So of course, people have taken a particular fucking interest in, finding that shit or honing in on it, but this is the one thing you should know about the internet. I mean, don't act fucking brand new now. You come online and whatever you put out there will be examined from all angles. Right or wrong, whether it's just your words or whether it's actual fucking footage, whatever it is, That's what people do, and you got to be aware of that. I don't fucking come online, especially if you've got fucking thin skin and know that every fucking word of criticism affects you. Definitely fucking don't do it. Jesus Christ, you know, and this is why you have become a fucking locale. Because the process is that the minute you don't fucking realise that that's what you've been doing, walking wounded, living your life like a fucking, you know, open fucking wound for the whole internet to inspect, prod and poke.
Yeah,
And
I
then you
don't.
want to cry about it. You want to cry about it. You and DC want to fucking live your every fucking waking moment online. Tell us all your business. When people put all the fucking clues together for themselves because you've put too much info out there, you want to cry about it.
I don't know. I don't think that anything really warrants like the level of like poking and prodding that they do to Cyrax though, or like any kind of person kind of like that, you know.
Look, in all honesty, I've got no sympathy where that
I mean, no, I
situation.
don't either, but like just because someone accidentally puts information out doesn't warrant people being able to go attack them with it, you know.
No, but then again, like he doesn't go offline either, does he? He never lets anybody forget about him either. If he didn't want to engage in it, then all he would have to do is stop engaging with it himself, Cyrax. Because the law of Cyrax and all of
Yeah,
his
I get.
behaviour, it would soon come to a full stop, but you'd soon run out of fucking footage. How many times are you going to talk about the same thing? You wouldn't be able to. But because it continues, this is why people can still do it to him.
Yeah, I don't know much about Cyrax to be honest, so I don't know if I can weigh in any.
Yeah, right, Barnacles. That's my point. I don't have much sympathy where that situation is. So, like, whatever.
Yeah, to be
And
clear, I don't have any sympathy for him. I'm just saying a general statement of.
And at the end of the day, it's for up to the authorities to protect him, right? And if he's on like some sort of fucking register, watch list, whatever, or and needs to be rehoused or whatever to be protected, like he needs to contact his authorities and go through the right channels and get the fuck offline so people don't know where he lives and all of that shit. No, that would be the only solution.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, for him specifically, I agree with that.
See, you guys are putting me in a pickle. Because you're saying she deletes a video of her lying, automatically she's not lying. How am I supposed to know either way? You're not even being fair to me. Now that's just very unfair to me.
Yeah, that was more of what I was trying to say, Barnacles.
I don't know anything
The poking
about
and
this,
prodding that they do is fucked up.
or I'm at fault somehow. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I'll apologize about going to telling your lies. Oh yeah, that's great. No, we ain't blocking you, Callie. You're good here. You guys understand that, you know,
No, of course not.
but I'm not the problem. That's not how I roll. I just had a bunch of people do that to me earlier privately, tried to fucking gaslight me and shit. And I ain't falling for it here either. So, I mean, and I know what Alex has said about me in the past. I've forgotten.
But Negz, did they try to gaslight you or did they try to gaslight the character? People want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to be a full out cunt,
Daughters
but
are very
you know,
confused.
it's the truth. We want to know. You know,
Well,
are you being
I
gaslit
asked
here, or
him.
is the character being gaslit? Because if the character's out here acting like a full grown ass, and we treat the character as that ass, are you being
So
gaslit, or is the character? Let's
I
think
asked him,
about
and he
this,
said
shall
he's the
we?
character. That was his answer.
So, in fact, Negz, if you've been out here this whole time being the character and attacking everyone as the character, we've only been attacking the character then, right? We haven't attacked you once by your rules. Is
also,
that
the
right?
character doesn't have kids, so
Yeah. So we haven't done anything wrong.
It does have a
to
mom, though.
Negz.
From
He's
Pluto.
a character, so therefore he can't be harmed. So we've done nothing. We've said nothing. Works both ways, do you see, Negs?
Ron.
Yeah.
Believe me, I keep that fresh in the back of my mind when it comes to everybody online.
Oh, look, there's DC.
She can say hi to Callie, but not her man.
Everyone's hot. They're not, they should be.
Or do you see the infight in there between AJ and Gothic?
Wait, hold on. Can you tap it back a couple of seconds?
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, did you read that from AJ and Gothic there?
Fuck off, Gothic. You're in a different world. I will be.
If you hit the bottom thing, you can tap it back. Like 10 seconds at a time.
Oh, shit. Maybe I went too far there.
It's alright.
Thinking.
It's just someone popped up saying something about Callie, and then it was gone very quickly because obviously they'd been removed.
Yeah. I don't know if I went back too far or not. No, that puts it all the way back.
No, the
Onto
one with the 10 and the arrow next to the play that
Oh.
does 10 seconds at a time. And then you can go forward 30 seconds at a time.
Right. Let me just.
Awesome content. YouTube said, no, can't do it. No.
Yeah, it's gone back to the fucking beginning now. Hold on. What was it at? 42? Was it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
that was it there, yeah.
hit the other button in between the two that you have been hitting.
Yeah, I know, but I need to get it back
Yeah,
to
that
the
was
right
it, yeah,
place
that
before I
was it.
start tapping it back again because
That
it
was
went
it.
back to the beginning. So it's no good telling me to tap because I've pressed the fucking wrong one now. Oh, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's fine. That's where it was.
There we
before.
are.
Yeah,
That'll do.
That's what people want now. Believe it or not. It's a big one. Yeah.
Yeah, AJ's saying, fuck off, Gothic. You're in a different world.
Dang.
Gothic's talking a lot of shit for something she hasn't seen herself.
Your words are actual proof. I've been asking.
It's happening because I set it off.
It's happening. So Beth fucking Thomas in the chat said, I don't understand why all this is happening. And Negz said it's happening because I set it all off because I wanted this to happen.
Mm-hmm.
He set it all off because he's got question marks because he's in full fucking paranoid mode. He doesn't know who the fuck to trust because he can't trust anyone. But the one person he can't trust is the person that's residing with him, and he still doesn't realise that. So for all your paranoia and for what it's worth, Negz, in all directions that you've got it aimed, the one direction you should have it aimed, you don't have it.
I think he does. I think it's starting to click with him that he can't trust her at all, and I think that's why he's now basically lashing out at the whole community and saying none of you can be fucking trusted. Because I think he's realizing that it's actually Clara that can't be trusted, and I think he's trying to deny it.
You think he's
Yeah.
that sophisticated that he's just getting a wide like brush and tarnishing everyone because he hasn't got the balls to say to Clara, "I'm not trusting you."
Yeah, I do.
I don't know. It doesn't serve him at this moment in time to implode it. That's for sure. What not with everything like
He doesn't have
up
anything
in
to
the air still.
implode, though. He's been crying about that this last weekend.
I mean, financially, so as well. Like, you see,
I think neither of them are done with each other yet, to be honest.
right?
Yeah.
And I feel like there's becoming like a stalemate where like they're locked in.
Yeah.
Both know that they're in a situation, and whatever move is made by the other one is going to make the next one make their move, and it's like, but they're not in a checkmate position yet, if that makes sense. They're just
Yeah. Check fucking mate.
right.
Losers.
In your face.
Unemployed losers.
Right, lion eyes, they only talk right. Imagine having a relationship that you conduct through that way. And even if you do conduct it through that way, it's still failing because they're still having a communication failure. Not only are they like in the same house, not only are they like linked up on every fucking device that they can call each other, text each other, shout up the stairs to each other, fucking send a carrier pigeon to each other, talk on a live stream with each other. But somehow this is all eluded Negz, and he still does not know what's going on. Clara does. Clara's got all the info and hasn't shared it with him, even though all those avenues are open to them.
Now you peanut butters play nice with each other, please.
Yeah, be nice.
They didn't appreciate any hacks? Rude.
I saw you, Latex Larry. Don't you worry. I saw you. I was
So,
there. I was there. I saw you. I appreciated your Windex joke.
Let's
yeah,
keep watching.
yeah,
Let's
so-
press play
Nice
and keep
to meet
I
watching
saw
it.
you.
I don't think
I
we
know.
can do
You
that.
knew I would know it was you as well, anyway. You knew. Uh,
see? Tita Tan knows where it's at.
There we go.
All right, press play.
yeah, put
Please.
your nuts together.
Like, if people didn't fuck around, this what happened. Now we're finding out. Part of the process. I'm trying to be a dick. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest because it's been in front of you guys' faces 1,001 times. It's been in front of your face 1,000.
No, it's in front of your face and you can't see it. You can't see.
You can exclude me. Alright, sorry, you don't have to be included with anything. You can just delete the fucking chat. Just be like, I'd be a part of this again. It's called free will. Amazing. Free fucking will. You know, guys, I'll be honest with you, because I'm absolutely sick to death of everybody's bullshit. Again. Oh, sorry, smoke detector. You're in the wrong.
What did you think was going to happen the minute you allowed fucking Tragic and AK to fucking come back around with this shit? You was happy for them to fucking go out there, stir the pot, you know, fling shit everywhere, as long as it benefited you at that time. But of course it was going to occur some sort of backlash to it. Your name was tied to it. Everyone knows that it was. Because Tragic was out there fighting you before that. And then the minute he came slinking back to you is the minute that AK and Tragic went on the attack with everyone doing your dirty work. How did you think you was not going to be tied to it, Negz? I'd like to know how you did the fucking mental gymnastics to think that you could distance yourself from the stink like that.
Yeah, Niggs, you helped them dox people. You put things up on your streams. You did a lot of shit with them.
No, not just that, but Clara was also in fucking Tragic's comments. Get dirty, you can wash up later, she told him.
Yeah. I mean, all of these things combined all added into it. There's no way you can differentiate yourself from them, Niggs.
So we know that you and fucking Clonker was more than okay with all this shit. You've benefited off of it, obviously, but not the way that you wanted to, because now you see that your community, everything that you're doing is still limited. It's still stunted. It hasn't improved the situation. Tragic didn't do what he said he was going to do, right, and fix it for you, right, homie? Did he go out there and fight all your enemies for you? Did he scare them all off? Did we all crawl under rocks, did we? And go, oh no. No, we didn't. Didn't work, did it? So now you're happy to dispose of them. Now that they've no longer got a purpose to you. And now you're like, that stink's not my stink. He just doesn't fucking this is not how it works. Your trail of shit is going to follow you around, regardless of whether you got Tragic on your side or not, because he was out there doing that shit for you. We all know it.
Yeah, Tulip. Clunk has a special place in hell. Same place all mainstream media movie producers go to, or TV producers go to. They all go to the same place.
Damn.
I just don't see how he's not seeing it. And the fact that, that his fucking girlfriend still wants to be pally with fucking Negz, with Tragic and fucking AK. She wants to put their needs
He does
first.
see it. That's why he's so mad right now.
Does he, though? Does he see it?
He's starting to. He doesn't understand it because he doesn't understand anything all the way, but he's starting to see it. That's why he's so pissed.
I don't think he's understanding that there's also something covered up here.
Well, no, I don't think he's understanding it.
But yeah, I don't think he's understanding that they want to edit it, that he's not allowed to see the unedited version because AK will be found out talking some shit on him. And Clara doesn't want that falling out. She wants to be in with them lot because she lives and breathes for this shit.
I don't think she has that kind of clarity. I'm sorry, I don't think he has that kind of clarity yet. But I think he's starting to put things together.
He's understanding things are being withheld from him. He just doesn't understand the gravity of it for sure.
He should have gone with his first fucking instincts. He was like when he fucking never trusted her from the get-go, right? All the things that he fucking thought about her originally, he should have fucking stuck with that. And the same with Tragic. Even in the days when he was fucking messaging me saying that he didn't know if he could trust Tragic. He should have gone with all these fucking instincts, really, on those ones. Anyway, all the other stuff.
That's what he's saying here, yeah.
All the other stuff, like about Gigi and Belinda and whatnot, yeah, he may have felt a certain way that they didn't support him like they should have or whatnot at the time. But that's all it would have been. All the other stuff has been added to since DC came along. She fucking fueled all that. She's fueled all these arguments for him and all this shit for the last fucking year or so.
Yeah, we know. Play the video, please.
House. Yes. Yes, we know what 9-volt batteries are around here. I don't know why it's so difficult.
Yeah, it's true. He does.
sorry, smoke detector. I didn't want to go there, but intro guy's play inside of me said you're a pussy if you don't. So. Oh, you're right. And we're all clowns. I'm a fucking clown. I'm a goddamn clown on this surface. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys want to see the tattoo? There you go. Yeah, buddy.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's the
Kane,
blob.
Silas, Mason, Slade.
Somebody else look at this. Yeah. Oh, I'm not done yet. I gotta go back for a second session.
Sorry, Steph. Say again.
Kane, Mason. No, sorry. Kane, Silas, Mason, Slade.
Yeah.
Cain and Silas.
That's his older two kids, yeah.
Yeah.
Those are names straight out of the Bible. I thought this dude didn't believe in God.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Well, he doesn't believe in anything when he doesn't believe in it, and then the next minute he does, you know, because God's on his side and all of this. Remember he was saying that not too long ago, and then like, then he's into the being satanic, got the satanic Bible. He went through that phase, you know.
Because like I said, Cain and Silas are straight out of the Bible.
I mean, but not good names.
No.
Yeah, but also they might have been named by their mother because they've got the same mother. So
Right.
No,
Didn't Cain murder his brother? It's not a positive.
Yeah, that's
Negz named the boys. I remember him saying that, like, he picked those names.
Yeah, like they may be from the Bible, but they're not like positive references.
No, they're not. They're
In
villains.
fact, do you know what? I think the only one he didn't pick is Mason's.
All right, I don't want to talk about his kids though. Can we please play the video?
Okay.
Finish from my knuckles all the way down to my wrist, and then we're going to start putting fire up my arm. And this is going to be good. But now I am no longer naked.
Okay.
Tragic. You know how little that makes me want to beat off. Like a statement like that, it's like, wow. I thought later maybe I'd go off, you know, in the middle of the night, but now I'm like completely and totally motivated to do nothing of the sort ever again. Really, I don't even know if I want to touch myself when I pee. I think I'll pee like this again.
Yeah. Don't lie, Negz. You sit down to pee anyway. We know it.
I've like got all kinds of art on it. This was I was there for one to almost 4:30. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hey man, somebody earlier, much earlier, said I wish everybody would get along. I fucking tried. I tried, okay? But people couldn't fucking keep their finger off their goddamn telephone and stuck sending people here to harass people on my own. So I set some boundaries for myself. And then those boundaries weren't respected. So that I had to set more boundaries. That's the only reason I block people. Is because boundaries weren't being respected. I don't think people understand that. Right? If you're not respecting my boundaries that I've already asked you for, then I gotta block you. That's called self-preservation. I don't know you shit. I still like you, and there's all kinds of people on Facebook I like that I block.
Sasha.
Because you're a dick on Facebook. Because I don't even want to be seen talking to you on Facebook. You're like a totally different person. Fuck you. That's for the guy on Facebook.
So we still got IRL people pissing them off. Great.
Very, very good call, Pittings. Very light-handed. Very light-handed. Yes. He's been doing this for 30 years, probably. And he's got his own style. That's his art. That's not flash art. That's his design. And what's going
It's horrible. It's fucking shit. I don't know what the
Okay.
It's supposed to be a butterfly wing.
I know what it's supposed to be, though.
that?
Now
What?
is that?
But look at it. And look at the shape of the fucking wing of the. Who's got a butterfly wing? Look at the bottom of the wing like that. What?
It looks like a mutated octopus.
This is a better description.
I couldn't even. I didn't know that I was supposed to be butterfly. I'm
Me
quite
either.
horrified.
Yeah. So he's got like what 3 butterfly tats now? Is that the count?
Last count.
Well, yeah, it's his symbol for Mason, isn't it?
You know what's weird about it as well is because of the patterning on it, it's like 3D, right? So it's got depth to it. So that's why it's weird, because on the wing of the butterfly, it wouldn't be scooped out like that. It looks like it's like little dishes, little pink dishes in a row.
That's what makes it art.
No, but do you see what I'm saying? It's like it doesn't give it the wing. You're like, what are you looking at? That brings your eye in, that 3D sort of, and you're like, the little green bit, it looks like there's a little fucking caterpillar sat on a weird pile of dishes.
I don't see dishes, but okay.
I do know you
Like the
said
little
it.
pink, like the little like pink scooped out bit looks like fucking 3 little dishes and 1 big one. It's like, what is that meant to be? It's like it doesn't even look like a fucking wing of a butterfly.
It's definitely Klonka's fly trap, yeah.
Oh.
No.
Do you think he showed it to the tattoo artist to get the
No.
drawing raven?
No.
Mhm.
It's shit.
Ugh.
Yes.
I've seen better
It's the summer.
butterflies drawn by fucking like kids, you know? It's like, what the fuck is this?
Fire the tattoo
Well, it's
artist.
not done.
Way back.
He's only
It's gay
spent
as
3
fuck
hours
as
there.
well. Like the colours are fucking naff on it as well. Just no.
Need to fire
And considering he's all about the monarch butterfly, deaf monarch, fucking monarch butterfly, right? He hasn't got one of them on him. He's got a blue butterfly on one hand, and rather than going with the monarch on that hand, he's gone with this weird fucking Alice in Wonderland fucking thing. I don't know what this is.
I think that might be. Well, I mean, it might be because Sam pointed out that it looks like a dick, like a big black dick on like the death monarch thing.
Yeah, he couldn't put that shape on him.
Yeah, but he didn't have to have the deaf monarch thing. He didn't have to have that. Like, he could have just had a normal fucking monarch butterfly, Steph. Do you see what I'm saying? Seeing as
Yeah,
that's
I know.
his thing.
Yeah.
And that still would have looked a million times better. Just have a normal fucking. Why has he got this weird 3D scooped out butterfly thing, whatever
We
it
don't
is?
know.
It's the
Who
gay
did
shit.
it? I don't know.
and behind it, it's going to be orange. It's going to be orange, like, you know, behind it, and then it's going to go flow down into some flames or something.
Yeah, exactly, Barnacle.
Oh, that's going to be worse now.
Extreme, and I was just like, I just wanted to hang out with my friend and talk shit. Okay, so can we do this? Let's say AJ said I did say that I told somebody to go after somebody. Now what? Now what happens?
You're supposed to care about AK's feelings, Negz. Because if she did that, then she hurt her feelings.
Say that again.
That's fine, just play.
The thing is that, look, if you said, which you've been caught anyway in fucking 4K, and you and Clara as well, telling people to go after people actively, amping it up. It's been caught. That's not the first time. Just because one of your own community members has said it now or caught you or. And what? Yeah, it proves that, yeah, we know that you do this. So therefore, you can't disassociate yourself from it all. You going, oh, well, Tragic and AK are doing their own thing and, you know, we're not, I don't want to be like associated with all that shit. It's cherry picking, and you don't get to do that. Gigi.
Have I told you it's all your fault today, Keithy?
No. No. I mean, I'm asking a question. Now what? Now what? The coffee, I would give you the same benefit of a doubt. I would. If somebody's like, you said it. No, I didn't. And if there was no evidence, and people, she didn't say it. Yes, you did. I heard it. You did, but I didn't. Do you have a recording of it? No. Okay. Then I would give evidence. You know what I'm saying? Because I just took somebody's word on something. And I shouldn't have. Right? I just took their word. I lied, motherfucker, lied. Because motherfuckers, they weren't lying. Just motherfuckers believe other motherfuckers who were lying.
Now you believed it all, Negz. What was convenient to you at that time?
I would say I said it. But that's a hypothetical. We have to be fair. Chef Harry, no nuts. God damn it.
She is hairy.
I love it. Back in the era of the funny troll. I miss the funny trolls. Yeah.
Next, call me a funny troll.
Mm-hmm.
That was
I got more of those, Pigsy.
Did I break out my shaving gear?
No. Oh my god. I don't know, like, this is where I stand. You can't fucking fault me for this. I didn't hear shit. I didn't see shit. So,
And no one will show you it, huh? Poor Pigsy. How sad for you.
I didn't send DC and you to AK. I didn't send nobody to nobody. And I didn't come to anybody about nothing. I've already made that clear.
Bullshit. Bullshit, Negz. How can you say that? Regardless of whether you directly asked or whether fucking Clara did, or the discussions were had with AK, with Tragic, you all fucking went at it and you okayed it all. And it was done under your fucking name. Whether you like it or not, it was done under your name.
He's talking specifically about him talking to AJ to have her attack AK and Tragic.
Well, AJ's saying that it fucking happened. And
No, AJ's saying it didn't happen. That's the whole argument. That she didn't say that.
Yeah, no, but she's saying like the fucking unedited version will clear all this up, right? But AK and Clara want it edited. So how's he going to get the truth if they're not willing, you know? And regardless, this is what, you know, he's saying himself, what difference does it make? And he's kind of right. What difference does it make? Because at the end of the day, Negz, your name is tied to it now, whether you like it or not. Because you welcomed Tragic back, and all this shit started the minute you fucking welcomed him back. Doesn't matter whether somebody said it or didn't say it. It really doesn't. This stink isn't going to go away just because you want to be like, oh, well, I don't fuck with them now. Tough. Doesn't work like that.
Trying to, Gigi. Trying.
Oh, Jesus.
I forgot this happened. I blanked it out.
Oh my god, we're only like halfway through it. God.
Mm-hmm. You got a full day tomorrow to do, Gigi. Monty.
Gigi, did you solve your mystery, your murder mystery?
Gigi, if Gigi's gonna do Monty, is he gonna have Milli Vanilli hair?
Right. Just let me skip ahead to. I can't hear you talk anyway, but I'm going to skip ahead because whilst he's not on the screen, we're listening to this fucking awful noise. You know what I mean? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Gigi, you got a full day tomorrow of Monty to deliver to us anyway.
Sorry.
Oh,
Door wide open on that fucking joke.
that was weird.
Wasn't it?
Okay, so she said it. Now what? So she said it. Just look at you. Just say you said it. It'd be a lot. It'd be so. It'd be a lot painless. It'd be painless. I'm just trying to figure out what now if she said it. Right? I'm just trying to come to a conclusion for it. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Just a conclusion. Tiny little conclusion. Eeny meeny. Yeah, I protect people. That's the game I'm in. I'm in the racket. I'm a mercenary. Can I say this? Negz, fictional character. Fictional character. This fool get mad at Mr. T because his cereal tastes like shit.
Character when it suits you.
Yeah, let's see here.
Get out of jail free card. So when Tragic does fuckery, Tragic goes out there and whenever he fucks up and does things and wants to, people hold him accountable. Oh, I was trolling. And Neg's fallback is that was character, Negz.
Oh, God.
Well, this is all the get out of jail free cards, isn't it? That's all you got to do. You can absolutely act like a full fucking cunt and just go, oh, it's a character. Oh, I was trolling.
Oh boy, yeah, but that's what he's using to try to avoid accountability.
So I want to know then, Negz, if your excuse is that you're a character, Negz Online is a character and everything you've done is a character, what's your fucking girlfriend's excuse then? Because I think you forgot to cover her ass with your alibi.
Taking longer.
She's only ever in character.
Yeah, little Asian man.
Blanca doesn't have any character, period.
Right, because she's a fucking chameleon pick-me bitch, fucking
Right.
black hole void where a
So
personality should be in her soul. But still, I'm just saying, by him doing that, you're actually landing fucking clunker in it deeper. Just
True.
pointing out the obvious here, because all you're saying is that everything I do, You know, I've got to get out a free jail card. I'm a character, but my girlfriend's just an outright cunt bag. That's what you're saying.
Mhm.
You said the principals said who are the principals? What do you mean the principals?
He doesn't even know what she's saying to him. I love it.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. He doesn't know what the term principles means.
I didn't watch it either, Ben. I guess that's a problem. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. Because I'm fucking, people are mad at me because I didn't do something, because I didn't fucking watch a stream that's now deleted, because I didn't hear, I mean, like, this is ridiculous. What? I don't care. Be mad at me. Damn it. Yes, latex Larry. Always. But you know what? Whatever. Say what you want. Yeah. Big fucking goddamn Illuminati that controlled by us. Something's dumb.
What?
The hell?
What was that mentalness?
I'm not even
What
sure.
the hell was that brain part?
The Illuminati that's controlled by us. Is that what you just said? What?
By Gigi.
I didn't get the memo.
Is he going to start whispering? Truman Show. Truman Show. What's he talking about? The Illuminati that's controlled by us. I don't think he understands what the premise of the Illuminati is meant to like imply. You see? He doesn't really truly get the grip of anything, does he?
No.
Stop fucking lying about me and Negz. I'm done. Even Gothic asked a question about it. If Negz and I contacted you.
If
DC,
it's a
I never
lie,
said
why
it.
don't you show us, Clara?
DC, I never said it. Play it.
Oh.
She reminded me of Bridget. Play it, play it, play it.
You know,
Show
but
it.
but you know what? As much as I'm not keen on this AJ letter. I kind
No,
of
I
feel
agree.
like they wanted to throw her to the side, right? And they were done with her. AK was irritated with her. Me and Little Boots listened to a stream that they did, and we were fucking laughing about how AK couldn't hide her irritation towards AJ there, right, Little Boots?
Yeah, that's always been apparent.
So the fact is that AJ was going to be thrown under the bus, guaranteed. At some point, it was inevitable.
Yeah, they just wanted to get AJ out, and it ended
right.
up with
But
some other
AJ's
effects,
not going to
which is
let
great.
this go down like this. She's like, so fair play to her in a way that she's not going to let it fucking go down like this. And Clara is deep into the fucking shit with AK and wants to protect AK, right? And make AJ look like the problem. So this is why she hasn't shared it with Negz. Is because it's about fucking doing AJ over. Not just protecting AK, but it's more about let's get this bitch out of here. Look what Clara's saying in the chat to AJ. She's literally throwing her under the bus because she knows where this is going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye, AJ. Because if Clara's got anything to do with it, you won't be around much longer.
Well, we want her now.
Sorry?
Well, we want her now so that the bodega gets the one that gets split.
Well, yeah, I know that. You know that. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think Negz is going to go against Clara on this. I don't think he's going to be like... And if Clara's got anything to do with it, she's not going to let Negz make the choice because he's not going to be knowing all the truth, is he? He's going to get the edited version, which makes it look like she's saying something which she wasn't. Because what they'll do is they'll lop out the bit that, you know, makes it in proper context, just like they do with things like Gigi said, and make it sound by itself very suspicious. And that's what they'll do. They're trying to fucking put AJ in a position.
Yeah, I know.
I just wanted like your way to send it to me. Like, play it now. Play it now. I want to hear it now. None of this fucking in 3 weeks. The receipt of the year. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that to me. Don't do that Karina Kaboom fucking 80 horse shit.
Yeah, exactly. So he's making comments against the bodega right there.
Yeah.
So Clara's saying, I'll pay it for Negz.
Has a latex. Like a bucket of latex. Going as a bucket of latex this summer. I was just like saying, you're not entertained. Yeah, Gigi, like, that's like almost 100 more viewers, and then just nothing on the screen. It's just me talking. That's boring. Your fucking eyebrows are boring. Goddamn fucking forehead's boring. Everything's boring.
Did you hear that, Gigi? Your eyebrows are boring.
No, I don't want to say any foreign words. I don't know what they mean. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I just trying to understand, like, of course, Negz and Ron all four of them have different views. Hey, I'm the one I'm embracing the next character because, you wrote the part for me, so I'm gonna play.
Your eyebrows are boring. Your forehead is boring. That's what he just said, Gigi.
Yes, Negz is Negz. He's a character. He's not a real person.
Not a real person. Nope.
I'm the most dangerous man on the
internet. You fucked her.
Which one of you was that one?
Fucked her.
How can you be dangerous, Negz? You're just a character. How can you be dangerous, Negz? Because you didn't ask anybody to do anything. How can you be dangerous? You didn't do anything, Diddums. Yeah, someone clarify
anything to anybody.
How is he a danger? He's a danger to himself, maybe.
And to others.
Not really, because it's all character, Fedora.
Right. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
Right.
I keep forgetting, of course. What was I thinking?
You know, the little baby that cries, you know, he's the most dangerous man. But he's not dangerous because it's all a character and he didn't do anything.
No.
Yeah.
There's the thought.
So none of this should bother you, really, Negz, really. You know, the character shouldn't really have their feathers ruffled, should they?
Because the character isn't real, supposedly.
Right.
Yep. So,
nothing burger with me for years. Because I lived a normal life where you didn't fucking abuse people and hurt them and rob them and do shit like that. Whatever fantasies these fangirls have of the character Negz, that's all in them, man. That's a wild ass fantasies. I'm sure Gene Simmons went through the same thing.
Absolutely.
What the fuck has that got to do with anything? What?
Oh, if that dude was around, if I knew that dude was around and I had the constitutional right to carry, I would carry. I would have my gun on me at all times. You want a Negz blow up? It's happening.
Is that him saying he can't carry?
I got my own
Interesting.
fucking shop, production studio. You're gonna get to see it all. Again, I'm only here because the fucking internet can't be connected. It's like a curse. The internet needs to be installed in my goddamn shop by these companies. I'm not mad at anyone.
Wait, don't you have like internet on your phone like most people do? Right? So you have electric at the shop. You can take your phone charger. and your
Probably
phone.
not. He's so cheap and he never leaves his house. He probably only pays for Wi-Fi.
No, he does, because on that little short that he did earlier, the lights were on. Right?
Well, he could have
So,
filmed it and then re-uploaded it when he was back.
This whole excuse that he's got, this whole procrastination sort of thing that he's got going with, like, I can't do anything unthwarted because, we haven't got Wi-Fi at the shop yet. You've got service on your phone.
I don't think he does that. Yeah, I think he's Obama phone. Yeah, for real.
You think?
Yeah, I think he's poor, he's broke, he's cheap, and he never leaves his house ever. Why would he ever need it?
Well, fucking Clara's got 1,000,001 fucking devices and phones and things.
She
so just
probably
take
does.
one
No,
of
she
those.
probably does.
Right, so just take yours then. She can use the house Wi-Fi or whatever, and just. What I'm saying is there's like that's not a good excuse, is it, to not be getting on with shit at the shop? Plus, why do you need constant Wi-Fi there if you was doing other shit? I mean, you could be setting up all the shelving and doing other fucking things then. All just excuses, everything. Bollocks.
Well, yeah.
Because it's just a technical thing, and there's, red tape and shit. We can't just go busting into people's buildings or whatever. So I can not be sitting here doing this horse shit. I want to be at the shop working and blaring music and coming up occasionally and being like, no. Fucking whatever, man. Bureaucracy. Yeah. The thing that sucks is that I was given 2 weeks free on my lease to get the place ready, and a week of it's already been chewed up by waiting on the internet because, I'm going to go ahead and put some of my stuff down there because there is actually some security down there, so, yeah. Just none of the expensive production equipment. If you looked in, you would just see a bunch of boxes, like fucking.
What expensive equipment? We can't even hear him right now.
Why would I not send what to you? Sorry, Negz.
So this fake Alana person says you were used on YouTube for people's fights, and when you lost your channel, they dipped and did the same on Twitch and Rumble. They stuck around to use you, and now they can't. Where are they? Fuck them. Well, he used them as well. Like, I don't feel sorry for him. Like, sorry, but all my pity ran out for him a long fucking time ago. I'm sorry, it really did, because he equally fucking used them. He didn't have to welcome AK and Tragic back into the fold, right? He wanted them to fucking go out there and
Yeah,
fight his
he-
wars. Because let's be honest, if he just wanted to stop them being enemies, he could have made up with Tragic, right? And said, no, don't do all that. I don't want you to go out there and do all this shit because I'll get the stink for it. But he didn't, did he?
I mean, he did say that at one point.
Well after the fact, though. Well after.
Mhm.
After he'd already requested and was more than okay. And fucking Clonker was okay with it all. They did it for fucking months.
Mhm.
Before he now wants to fucking like put it at arm's length and be like, oh no, I don't want no part to do with it. It wasn't me. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't ask people to do this. Bullshit. Because you could have easily said, oh, we can be cool, Tragic or whatnot, like all's forgiven, sure, come hang around or whatnot. But I don't want you going out there doing any of this shit, fighting my enemies. I don't want it. But you didn't, because DC wanted it as well. Let's be honest, all her fucking venom towards Gigi had to be acted out. She needed Tragic and AK to do it, in fact. She was more than agreeable to it.
Also be served. Wrong city for that, really. I mean, like, well, no, there's probably go about a mile and a half. North. I think you might be a chorus of beeping smoke detectors and malnourished children and crackheads. Don't give them money; they'll find out where you live. Seriously. Oh, you're sorry about my store? Yeah, it's all good. It's been long. It's just been hurry up and wait. And I fucking packed everything up the other day. And then I realized I packed up everything else was on eBay. So I had to put my eBay on hold for 2 weeks while we get this shit straight. Oh, smoke detector, I know. I'm completely aware. It's taken me a minute. That's why I say it's a character. It's a character.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If I came on here as
Get out, Claus.
as Ron, we'd be entertained. I was boring. Ron pays bills and hangs out with his kids.
Was he?
Plays in a band.
What shit are you talking, man? Everybody does that. Everybody fucking that goes online, right? They've got obviously a fucking different version of themselves. Just like you got a different version of yourself when you go to the fucking office or work or wherever it is that you fucking work. I don't think you understand that people are multifaceted. It's not that you've got a character and, the real version of me is a dad and does washing up and pays bills. We all do that real life shit. We don't all come online and go, we're characters because I'm not washing up at the moment. You fucking mental case.
There are very few people in this community and the community I consider the negative nation that really give a shit about me. And there's only 22 in the server. So, I mean, like, it's a bad, whatever, based on something. And figure out who may or may not give a fuck about me. I know who does. I know who are my biggest supporters, and I know who I'm the biggest supporter. I support them. My biggest supporters, I'm their biggest fan too, man. Don't get it twisted. Support goes beyond money. Although that money is nice, that's why I'm gonna go live here real soon because Oh, by the way, thank you, Cash App person. I appreciate it. Made it worth my time here on YouTube. That's why I hung out for a little bit longer. I don't have 20. All my friends are dead. Except for a couple. Well, two. The guy that attended me today. Take another look at it. It's a butterfly. And it's not done. Like I said, I got to go back for a second sesh, but I got my nuts done. I like it. It was pain. I needed it. I needed every bit of the pain. He's really light-handed, but I needed every bit of the pain. And I enjoyed it. Not like, I got an erection type of way. It's just that I just, with that tattoo, it's your dopamine. It's a dopamine, it gets you pleasure and pain love, so you get a bit of both worlds there. The best of both worlds there. So I enjoyed that. I always enjoy it. And now, all I wanted, I was feeling naked. I still feel a little naked, but we're gonna get it done on the next trip. So I think my whole handpiece is probably gonna cost me about $1,100.
And it's going to look like it's worth 100.
Just to know you're alive. Seriously.
How much did he say?
I told the tattooist, the artist, I was like,
1,100.
I was like, it does bother me. Like, to me, it's spiritual. It's replaced self-harm in my life.
Oh, geez, here we go. Here we go. Let's say sad fish a bit now.
$1,100 and nobody questions where that fucking money's coming from.
Oh no, Steph, don't worry, because he clarifies that he saved his cash apps and his tips, his donos for this shit. That it wasn't taken from the Kickstarter or the GoFundMe's at all. So don't doubt him.
Oh, never. Silly me.
Yeah. And by the way, and if he did do it, if he did take that money out of the GoFundMe or the Kickstarter, you still can't question it because the character did it. So just remember that.
Yeah.
Because I used to really self-harm really bad as a teenager up until my early 30s. I used to cut myself and anything, or just do things that hurt. And it was never good for me. So after I stopped, I started just getting ink. I would go in and get a tattoo, something small, my son's name, get something else, just get something. And then the next thing you know, I'm starting to get covered up.
So are you saying, Negz, that your tattoos on your body, we can count like trauma rings on an oak tree? Is that what you're saying? So we can tell how many times you're fucking mentally broken down. Like, I'm going to go get a tattoo to repair myself now.
Mm-hmm.
And he got the first batch of tattoos as well, Steph, from the first time when he had that other GoFundMe.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so... But that was the character as well. All of this is the character.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Ron doesn't have tattoos. Only the character does.
Negz does. Negz just strips off his skin at the end of the night.
Right.
So I have a question, Negz. Was it Negz or Ron? Was it last week crying for bill money to support himself and his son?
That was
Which
Negz,
one was
because
crying
Ron
about
pays
that?
Ron pays
Yeah,
his
no,
bill.
that's all character, because anything online is all character, right? So nothing is to be believed.
He said
So
Ron pays his bills and plays with his kids.
yeah, so you don't need to donate because only the character is poor. Only the character can't afford his bills because real Ron can pay his bills.
gets a little hairy when we start talking about who got the tattoos.
Yeah, he peels his skin off, like Steph said. Like
Mhm.
DC does that, but that's because she's a reptilian.
Yeah, that's some hard shit. That was really the dark days. It's
Oh
hard.
my god, it's Belinda.
That's tough. You have to be. Somebody's had to really fuck you up for you to hurt yourself. I mean, why not?
Right, Ski? I know, it's awful. It's fucking awful, isn't it?
Yeah, right. All my fans dropping by tonight. Uh-oh, unhidden.
Mm. Oh my.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm glad I could have gave you some good advice.
Well, apparently the character of Little Negz has been killed off, so there you go. He was a character at one point, and is no more. Apparently, he's only meant to be referred to as that
Oh
now.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
said, "Don't call him Little Negz anymore. Call him Slade." But you're not allowed to call him Slade because then you're talking about his children, and then you're a mental p word, aren't you? So there you have it.
I don't know why you have to ask me a question. Like, I told everybody that he was the friend who did the things that my conscience wouldn't allow me to do. I never asked him to do a goddamn thing. I'm just being upfront. I even said it out loud for everybody. I messed with that, but it says everything for you. I don't forget all the shit that was done to me. Tipped on my life to be destroyed. That shit. Exception to that. I don't, I find it absurd that my choice not to include certain types of people in my life now, especially the direction I'm going, is somehow problematic and makes me the problem. I don't understand how that works. How am I the problem all of a sudden? Cash out people, appreciate you. I'm not even covering. I want to watch AJ's video stream. I want to watch it because somebody makes sense of it.
Wait, did he just say he wants to watch AJ's stream? So he hasn't thrown AJ out the window, but I don't think Negz is aware how this is going to go down because AK wanted AJ out the window.
No, yeah, exactly. That's what point I was trying to make before.
And
Yeah.
what Chewie wants, Chewie gets, right?
But Negz isn't caring about her fifis right now.
No.
Well.
And Tragic does, and there's probably appealing to DC. Don't let Negz hear that version because he's got to protect AK because AK knows too much in terms of his secrets too.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's
Tragic
all,
wiped his entire merch channel in response to this.
yeah, because they're all got to protect each other. That's what happens, when you're as thick as thieves.
Something to do while I'm playing video games anyway. No offense, just what I do. And
Hmm?
trying to be a control freak. I'm not trying to be any of that, but like, fuck me. If I say something, people should listen just a little bit. Maybe take it under consideration. Take it under advisement. I've been right about a lot of things, and some of the things I've said in the past that I've predicted, I'm kind of scared of at this point. There's a couple predictions that won't go away, you know. So like, just listen. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You're gonna miss a live stream. Oh no, I don't have that friend on the internet no more. Oh no. How will my middle-aged ass survive on the internet without that person? You know?
Yeah, because everyone's disposable, right, Negz? Everyone to you.
Oh, yeah, I think there's an info somewhere. I love this time of year because it was my phone was. What's my big tattoo I want? I really don't want any big tattoos. I'm just gonna get piecework. The only big tattoo I'm gonna get is gonna go down my neck and over to my shoulder. It'll go up and back. That'll be a big piece, but that's it. That might be a couple trips. Which as soon as this arm is filled in, that's what I'm doing. I'm working on this arm.
Look, this is where I ask him, are you going to get a Clara tattoo? I was surprised that I was still in there at that point after like me saying that they're all fighting good, like DC and whatnot. And then I was like, let me risk and be more cheeky. I was just pushing it at this point. Hold up.
I don't know why people are being very unreasonable. I feel like the request I made earlier on my Discord was one of safety and of
Videla.
seriously, I blocked people for a reason.
Yeah, Videla.
Like, oh wow. She did that for a reason. She did that for a reason. I talk shit about nobody. I just asked about the videos and then I got called. I said I was the problem.
Wait, what? What, Videl? Whose channel won't show for you? I need to know now. Wait, did I miss it? What did we miss?
MFW's Twitch.
She was doing a 24-hour stream.
On her Twitch?
Oh gosh, she's not been
Yeah.
suspended, is she? Oh god.
She didn't lose
Well,
it,
maybe
did
it'll
she?
get her offline for a little bit.
Oh, I doubt it, because she'll just like use YouTube or Rumble or something else, won't she?
Yeah.
It's a way of life for her. You know, she feels too like lonely kicking around her place by herself and is more likely to fucking drink a whole bottle by herself, maybe even than she is if she streams. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not coming up at all.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh really? Yeah, well that'll do it. It will. I mean, she might have been all right on Rumble doing that. She should have gone to Rumble, put it that way, you know. Twitch is
Oh,
not the
right.
place. It was only
Yeah.
a matter of time, you know, in terms of MFW being on Twitch, really, because it's not the place. You do have to watch your P's and Q's.
It probably was. Yeah. She was absolutely wasted last night, and she was that was against Hussey. She was really going off at him.
Well, I don't agree with that. Like, I don't care how much you dislike somebody. There's no need to say that, is there? You know what I mean?
No,
And being drunk isn't an excuse either.
no, it definitely isn't.
No. And she's silly if she go live on her fucking Twitch like that when she's loud and fucking drunk, you know? She should have gone to a YouTube channel that she didn't care if it got lost or not, you know what I mean? If she's going to be rowdy and say shit.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who is talking that shit about me. This place is wild. It's the Wild West. I love it. I love the band Ministry. Jesus built my foot road. It's actually Gibby Hayes of the vocal searchers on vocals. They came into the studios at work. They came into the studio. And they did it in like one take or something. How am I a problem? I don't know. Alex said I was a problem. Said I was the problem. It's me. It's me. I'm cool. I've always been a
Yeah, ditto, Gerardo. Yeah, I agree.
I've always been some sort of problem with somebody. I'm your friend today. I'll give a fuck about you tomorrow. It's that easy for me. Especially, that's what I'm saying, especially with all these assholes who talk bad shit and we give them a fucking second chance and then they're like, fuck you. Leave.
What did you think was going to happen next, really? And yet, in the next breath, you want to say that you're fucking smart and all of this and you're dangerous and you know what's going on, huh? Really? So what's the whole, like, you know, if somebody fucking shits on you, right? Blame them. If they shit on you a second time, you got only yourself to blame, no? You're not that smart then, are you? Because I don't know how you thought there would be a different result. It's only a matter of time, and you should know that better than anyone. You want to say it in one breath that you know not to trust anyone, but then you trust them again a second time even. And you want to act that you should be surprised at the result? Come on.
Who said that? Oh, it'll be some. I don't know her name. It's so long ago. Try to be fair. Oh, yeah. Well, I know a lot of women who. I've seen it all today. I've seen multiple tactics by multiple females, and I don't appreciate it, by the way, ladies. Don't do that shit to me. It pisses me off. Be shoot with me if I'm an issue. Your emotions I care about, but why does it become an Uno game? You know what I'm saying?
I hope you're directing this at your girlfriend, Negz.
It's like, you know, I can do that too. Like, okay, cool. I got the first paper. I got the the water thing to pay for. I got insurance in the house. I got all these bills. I got this kid, minor child, that I'm responsible for. Both the fucking business downtown. What else? I have a car that I have to maintain. Like, so that's all the shit that's always on top of me all the time. Yeah, I'm very patient, but very patient. How many grandkids do I have? One on the way. I'm a grandpa. I need doing grandpa shit, you know? As I sit here in my GDL shirt. You know, I'm the Gen X grandpa, and this is what I want. That's what Ronald Paul Corbin wants, and that's what Negz wants too. That's what Negz wants for Ron. That's what I want.
Oh, dearie me. Skeeter, are you still here? He's at it again, talking about himself in the third person. Not only does Ron want this, Negz wants this, but also Ron wants this for Negz, and Negz wants this for Ron. Fucking hell. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant when you think about it. It's better than even doing what Tragic does and being like, oh, I was being a troll. It's better than doing that because this is brilliant.
What you want to be doing when you're 50? No. Yeah, I'm the cool grandpa. I wouldn't wear this if I was going to go see my grandkids. I would probably just wear like my Nike striped shirt, some jeans. Normal ass grandpa shit, you know. I still have my bandana and hat on. That's my trademark. Hat, the hair sticking out everywhere. Riches are out of control.
What a trademark.
I would hate when it sucked to be like your last action in life to be fighting with a bunch of stupid morons online about nothing.
Clara's got anything to do with it. That's exactly what will happen.
Just imagine last like music Miss Marty, your last action in life was watching Cyrax beat off for the 400th time on your piano. Of myself, running the truth. A lot of praise. I'm very thankful for the things she has done. Would you like to list those things?
This is the bit that I thought was hilarious. You know, this person saying to Negz, you know, I think Clara deserves a lot of praise for everything she's done for you. That's all they say, this gargoyle, right? And Negz says, I am very thankful. Would you like to list those things that she's done for me? Didn't say that you're not thankful. Said that Clara deserves a lot of praise for everything she's done for you. Those are two different things. You can still praise someone. No one's saying that you're not, being gracious or you're not thankful for the things that she's done. That's not what the person said. But you see, he's straight on the fucking defensive there and twists it in his own mind. He reads something else. He reads everything as an attack. And when that person was only saying, something nice really about Clara. But he took it as in it was something towards him, that he wasn't being something. Weird, no? And then he turns it on and lists the things that she's done. Like she hasn't done anything, and now he wants them listed. Like he doesn't fucking know the things that she's done for him. Nor does she deserve the praise or him being thankful for them. He wants them listed. Pretty strange, no? Or are the cracks starting to show? What do you think?
No, I agree.
You still there, Fedora?
Sorry, yeah, I took a break to have a sandwich.
Oh, you're all right. No, Tigo wanted to know if you was there as well, because she asked. Tigo was like, "Is Fedora there, or is it just the avatar?" And I was like, "Oh, she's."
Oh, hi, girl. Yeah, I'm fine. Just I closed the mic so I can eat my sandwich quiet.
No, you're good. You're all right. Eat your sandwich. You're all good.
You wouldn't hear me eating. But yeah, no. Anyways, Splitsville is imminent. Beggs and Klonka, the breakup is happening as we speak. It's crumbling like a house.
Right, there are cracks starting to show, because the fact is that somebody just complimenting the fact that Clara deserves a lot of praise, he was immediately defensive with, and he spun it as in like it was an attack towards him, right?
Exactly. And I'm going to say this, as much as this pains me. Thank you, Beggs. You're forcing me to defend your sugar cougar again. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to choke down my sandwich now. Thanks. But yeah, that is some way. That's not the way to talk to your sugar cougar who's been helping you financially. Probably pay rent on that place, so that brick and mortar, eBay, garage sale, whatever, which is gonna, go down like a lead balloon anyway.
Yeah, they signed a year lease, and he said that the 10 grand that he got would cover half of it. So where'd the other 10 grand come from?
Well, the tattoos, maybe, I don't know. But Beggs, that's damn. As much as I despise Klonka, wow, way to humiliate her publicly, dude. Way to humiliate her publicly.
Right.
Slow clap.
This is what I'm saying. And the fact that, not only is he taking it as some sort of attack towards him, that he's not being gracious or thankful, but the fact that he resents the fact that she deserves any praise or that she's even done anything for him, he wants it now listed because he doesn't think she's done enough, obviously.
And it's true. And as much as I hate, it pains me to use, psychiatric terms on the internet, especially since I have no professional training. But and as much as I find the term narcissist overused,
Yeah, I know.
I think he is.
Yeah.
I think he is a narcissist. I don't say that lightly about people. I really don't.
No, I agree, and he does, because I've talked to Savannah about it actually, because when she went through what she went through, she looked through everything, and he has got all the typical narcissistic traits. He ticks every box for him. He does.
Yeah, he does. He does. He does. Like I said, and I don't like using terms like that because I find them overused, generally speaking. But in this case, man, I don't know what else. Like you said, Trashtalk is a sociopath. I agree with that. I would even argue
he is a if you look up the actual terms of sociopathic narcissist.
Oh no, I agree with that.
He's that. He's also got a narcissistic streak about him, but it's a far more dangerous one. His.
Yeah, but Beggs ticks all the boxes for narcissism. He really does tick all the boxes for narcissism. honestly, he does. Begs here. He does. He's a narcissist. It's everything is about him. The attention on him. It's about me. Whether it's Beggs or whether it's about Ron, okay? Because now he's playing.
He wants the praise. Only he deserves any praise for any accomplishment. He is, the most dangerous man. He's going to be top producer in Indiana. He's going to be all these things. He deserves the praise.
Well, I find that laughable. The most dangerous man on the. He's often said, not just the internet. He's often said he's the most dangerous man on the planet too.
Well, I just think it's strange, Fedora, that he's had to be tied to mummy's apron strings for the entirety of his children's childhoods, right? Now they're nearly all fully grown, and he's only managed to get to his knees with moving into grandma's house, right? Yeah. And DC funding him to be able to get into this position. Because if you was capable, Negz, of doing all this stuff, why didn't you do it 8 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever it was? If that's the case, then if nobody else deserves the praise and it's all on you, how comes you didn't do it all that time ago?
Exactly. And here's the other thing, what I find absolutely laughable and is most dangerous man on the planet. When you ask him why he doesn't have an actual job, like a job, he says it's too dangerous. Why don't you work? It's too dangerous. That's what he said.
It's too dangerous for the dangerous man.
Yeah. Irony is not missed on me here. It's missed on him. I don't think he realized what he did, but it's too much though. Beggs.
I know, Lion Eyes. She has to put all praise towards Negz. Negz has been amazing. Negz is fantastic. Oh, Negz is doing this and Negz is doing that. She has to make sure that he gets all the praise for everything. It must burn her, really. It must sting her fucking pussy in some sense that the fact is that all of her money, all of her efforts, all of her contributions are overlooked because it's all about the Negz show.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It is the Negz. Remember, and she gave herself away on a few. This is because Kalanka always gives herself away. He always does. Eventually, maybe not right away, but she always does. And I remember what was it? She went on to say that she was feeling anxious and upset, and she gets up earlier than he does, and she would feel. But she said she would keep it to herself. She would never burden her Beggsy with. And it's wait a minute. Isn't that a real partnership does? If one is not doing well, they should be able to at least talk to the partner about it.
Right. No, she said herself she had to walk on eggshells and she has to avoid him certain days or stay in a separate room or whatnot. And absolutely, Carrie had. This is why I said he has to be coddled, because obviously I'm very aware of how much he had to be coddled when he lost his YouTube channel, right? Because I was the one that fucking took him by the hand and was like, it's okay, we're going to do this, this, and this, and this, and it's all going to be right. So I know that he needs someone to take him by the hand and coddle him. He needs constant praise. When he's manic and feeling good about himself, he's untouchable, but he still needs that constant affirmation in that sense. And then when he's low and depressed and feeling sorry for himself, he still needs that, mothering aspect or coddling or someone taking him by the, leading him to safety in a sense. He does.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, well, I think you might be right, Lion Eyes. There is that. And this is what I said about, when he slipped and was like, my guardian.
My guardian, yeah, I remember
Which
that.
I still can't get over. Yeah, my guardian. I still think that's because it slipped out. Because I still think he thinks of all these names to call her. He must see some of the funny shit that we've said about her and whatnot. And there must be a little piece of him that wishes that he was still on this side of the fence and going at it with her. because it's definitely more fucking fun. He must see that we laugh a majority of the time.
Yeah.
They don't fucking laugh anymore. You know, I remember that them, Tragic, Negz, all of them, they used to have a lot of fun. And none of them fucking laugh anymore.
Very thankful for anything anybody does for me, as a matter of fact. So it's kind of how I was raised, you know, and kind of like, again, man, we were poor and then weren't, and weren't, you know, so it's kind of weird the way I grew up. But anyway, yeah. Chrissy, yes, in the front, it's amazing to always give your like little question regarding Clara somehow and me. Somehow I'm a piece of shit with questions. You have a checklist, man, or sir. I don't want to misgender you and send you into a hormonal fit. Oh, you just made a comment in general. Can you name something? At least, can you name something? I'm just curious what you think that I, that's done. I'm just curious.
Wow, this is nearly finished because I had to stop the recording 10 minutes before we streamed. Little Boots got the full version, but it's not playing, so it's about to wrap up. But if you hear that's what he's finishing on, basically, is like, you know, I still want to know, even though the person clarified, well, I was just making a general comment, you know, like she should be praised, like, for like doing stuff for you or whatnot. It wasn't meant to be a fucking outright confrontation about list the things that she's done for you. Now you should know the things that she's done for you more than anyone, seeing as she's your partner and you live with her, and she's meant to be the fucking bee's knees. Why you want a stranger on the internet now to list the things is kind of strange, because it means that you don't fucking know then. Carry head.
Mm-hmm.
That should be the key element of every relationship is happiness. But you know, we're dealing with YouTube here, and we're dealing with the character Negz, so
Yeah, there you go. There was like literally a few minutes after that. I think about another 10 minutes. But we didn't get that.
No, I think mine is dead. It still
Yeah.
hasn't
Well,
figured its shit out.
yeah, maybe you'll be alright and get it tomorrow. I mean, you can always upload it on your thing.
No, the program quit, dude. It's gone.
Oh, Jesus. Well, it's a
That's what I
good
was
thing
saying.
we did have that version then. At least we got one. There you go. What do you think? That was a fantastical little Negz character time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He is
Character.
trying to play Sybil. He's trying to play Sybil. Yeah.
Shout out all y'all trolling out there.
I think he should. I think he
And
should play
whoever's
old
on the
Yella.
Alana account, because they kept going. They are currently in AJ's chat going ham too. So, huzzah.
Is
They're
AJ
in
still?
AK's chat? Is AK
Yeah.
streaming?
No.
Oh.
No, she's got her Sunday tea scheduled for tomorrow, though.
Oh, I bet.
Is AJ still live?
Yeah.
AJ's live? I didn't know that.
Is she showing receipts, or she hasn't got the receipts yet to show?
She's been going through all of their DMs. Negz is in chat, like
Oh wow.
agreeing with her. So I'll read. He's like, I was told you lied. I shouldn't have said anything. That's why, from now on, proof of purchase with every claim.
Wow.
I've just noticed a lot of needing to get me to say something, so I assumed it was another ploy for attention. I've seen Stranger Things. Seems like a trend. AJ is going through her and Tragic's DMs at the moment. She went through her and AK's already. It's nice.
So
There
next
you
there
go.
now.
Well, look. I don't like AJ really, particularly. I think she's been dumb throughout all of this. She bum licked them all. She was in Tragic's comment section the entire time, wanting to believe all this shit. She blew smoke all up their asses, and it's really not paid off for her. You know, a lot of these people have become friends with these people because they thought it was the safer side to be on. You know, and I don't really feel sorry for them when it bites them in the ass. You know, just because you hang out with the bullies, you know, don't think that they can't turn around and treat you just fucking disgustingly when it suits them too. You made your choices, in other words. You made your bed and you lie in it, you know? So I don't feel bad for you in that sense. But at least you're giving as good as you get. At least you're not laying down to it and letting them all just run over you.
They're saying, can we show a bit of AJ's stream?
Yeah, I can. It's gonna be a little confusing because she's been going for a while now. But yeah, 1 second.
All right, let's hear her.
You've got that, Salma? You send it to me on Twitter. You got that, did you say?
Yeah, the space. We have that too. All right.
I don't know. But Negz isn't going along with it as willingly as like maybe Clara expected, because like she hasn't been blocked from his chat or whatever, and he just said it like he was looking forward to her stream. So
Who is she?
AJ.
Oh yeah, he's been in her chat the whole time. He and AJ are chilling. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So it's not going in the direction that AK, Tragic, or Clara would have expected. They would have thought that AJ would have been easily disposed of. No.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's what
How
I've
long
been
have
saying
how long has she been
most of the
going
night.
for?
Whereof, yeah, you know that, yeah,
That's
and
AJ?
yeah, exactly.
How long has she been going for?
Like almost 3 hours now. She's been on the whole time we've been on, pretty much.
Salma's got the last 10 minutes if we want it. Yes, please,
Sure,
Salma.
yeah, I don't
Shoot
care.
it over to me. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense.
What kind of stuff has been told or said? How did we form our opinion in the first place about something?
Oh my god, she's so stupid.
Yes, Freddie. Yes, I could have like that's in 6 days, so counting down. Let's just let this stuff die down.
Here's
Be the
Tragic.
bigger person. Yeah, be the bigger person. Fuck off. No, I was being the bigger person. I was. Like, we have been getting crushed by huge channels. This won't help anything, but give those channels more content. I don't like y'all fighting, and I've said the same thing to everyone, not just you. I appreciate you saying that, but I do not appreciate them blatantly lying about me and Monica. I want to know, what exactly did I personally lie about? I hope you are feeling well. He said, I'm all right. What did they say about Monica? Why can't you all just talk or just let it be? I guess that's what I've hoped for. I'm not a woman, so maybe I'm missing something. But
I'm not a woman.
Not a
So
woman.
maybe I'm missing something. Tragic, you are one moody bitch, dude. You're missing something because your girlfriend is fucking nutso. That's not a woman thing. That's just a nutso thing. You'd think you'd know that by now.
Oh, you would think.
let's just rise above it. We are on the same side.
Rise above it.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Glad to hear you are doing well. And yes, I thought we were on the same side as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. I never lied about anything. You missed how they came in my chat. Monica and I were purely asking a question and for clarity. Monica tried emailing you to explain, but I was told you have never responded. Not sure if you knew that, but I'm letting you know.
Yes, T-Girl.
Oh, I didn't know she emailed me. I will check. She did. This sucks.
Wah, wah.
I said, you are getting one side of this. You know how I have felt about you and how I support you. But honestly, they reacted in such an emotional way and just attacked, slung insults, and blatantly lied about us. There was a lot of lead up in the background that led to
Who's
this. I
us?
told you I would let.
Sounds like AK. So the us is AJ, Cupcake, and Monica. Which specifically the three that AK took target of to
And why did Columbine take target of them? Because they looked at traffic cross-eyed?
I don't know. She doesn't ever like AJ. She hasn't ever. AJ, I forget exactly what she did to her. There's a stream that AJ has done for like overnight. She did go for like 6
She
hours or
didn't like
something.
AJ from the minute that AJ
Yeah.
started sniffing in Tragic's comments, like putting all like emojis and things and being quite, oh, Tragic.
Yeah, that's it. She don't like nobody who flirts with her left testicle.
Mm-hmm.
Got
You
it.
see all the DMs I have, absolutely nothing to hide. Did you see what Anna was saying and doing to Monica? No. Tragic. Oh my gosh, it was bad. He said he emailed her back. I said, oh, good, thank you. He said, what a mess. I said, I will show you. Give me a second. Monica is blocked, and that's why you haven't seen her.
Pardon me.
And I know that they will block me as well. Monica's a member, by the way, and she's blocked. I'm blocked. I'm a member. Just throwing that out there now. I don't like people saying that I lied about something.
They blocked him.
Literally blowing that up.
Stamma, you and I must talk.
Dishonesty is like one of the huge things for me.
Well, you're running around with a pack of fucking liars. What do you expect?
You are what your word is. So it is just amazing to me how people can lie so easily.
It shouldn't be. They've been lying about everybody else all this time.
I know that they will. Tragic, I am disappointed, and it looks like there are a few people that have their own agendas, and that's what started all of this way before my stream. Hang on, getting you the screenshots.
Look at Negz over here, you guys.
Oh, look, right?
I warned you. I'm in a really bad mood, Monica, so let's not do this. We'll fuck around, and I'm here for it. That sucks.
I love this.
Anna says, I don't understand the thought process of taking part in an 8-hour live stream where me and AK are being straight up lied about. I didn't lie about anything. I showed what was on her members tab and asked why. That's literally it. I don't even know where I could have lied. Like, that's what I showed. AK are being straight up lied about and then trying to come in here like nothing happened. No, bitch. Welfare Wig's been very nice, by the way. But
I'm trying to find something to show you guys.
Never mind. I'll talk later. Okay. Monica hasn't come to grips with the reality that she is now sitting at the pinhead table. That was Monica's expression that she used. With AJ, Cupcake, Russ, and YTR. Enjoy that. I was making YTR videos before I knew Negz. AJ should do her more homework and listen a little more closely when people are speaking on channel. See, words matter. If you don't understand them, you end up looking like an asshole on a live stream. I did do my homework. I even bought your members.
Here, I want to show you guys real quick. he's talking about glitter here. Can you guys see that? Okay, cool. He's like, she made light of my son's death. I didn't lose sleep over her. What the fuck is wrong with everyone? And he was talking about this is why he blocked her.
Wait. Alex glitter, right? Not gothic glitter. Right?
Alex. Yeah, the one he blocked in the stream.
Alex Glitter is wood chipper.
No, Negz is wood chipper.
No.
Oh, Beggs is wood chipper. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was talking about Alex Glitter.
Accounts, damn it.
No, but the thing is that, yeah, of course, right? So what are you expecting next? You know that fucking Alex Glitter and Callie and all of them were talking mad shit about you for the longest time. So of course there's going to be a trail of that. Or is this recently that Alex Glitter was talking mad shit about him?
My server must have been a bore. AK should never put those videos up for her members. See what else I snagged.
Oh my
We
goodness.
were talking about AK in one of this month.
Oh, Methy Bethy, you really should try to develop a mind of your own.
Who? The fake one.
Oh, Alana.
I
Is
want to
that
know.
crazy, Alana?
No, it's the fake one. This is no. She is in no way this coherent. In no way at all. Please do not believe that. But this account is saying she literally said it on stream. She's a POS and she doesn't care. AK said that multiple times.
Wow.
Pegs.
I think she's admitted to lying and she don't care.
That was most of the goodies I got.
3 weeks ago, you said you had privated all of your YTR content from before out of respect. That's what you said. Which is why, again, why are we posting negative things of these?
So this is part of it too.
AK
They took
never
down
liked-
YTR stuff. They
AK
took down
never
YTR
liked
stuff.
Negz, did she?
No.
Oh,
No, she was in his
Right.
community. I don't know why she went in there. She wanted to do all the fuck shit, right? Like she did the fuck shit for him. A lot of the doxes, a lot of that kind of stuff. She supplied him back when he was doing all that stuff.
Which is why she was the first to go. Which is why when we was doing a positive direction and he lost his YouTube channel and went over to Twitch, and I was asked to clean up that community, is why she was the first to fucking go. Because I knew she was up to her fucking elbows into the fuckery. I knew she fucking had her hands covered in shit. And I knew it.
Is he gonna live stream? I'm gonna get ready for my
But
live
she never
stream.
liked Negz because if you remember, even in the old Discord, she used to come in there and say loads of shit about him in his own Discord even.
oh wow.
Do you guys think that means you think he's gonna stream tonight?
Who next?
Look, he's saying, "Be safe, y'all. I'm gonna get ready." I think she's signing off. We'll see if she deletes this. We'll find out.
Oh my god, do you think
Be
he's gonna
safe, y'all.
stream
I'm gonna get
again?
ready. I don't know. What does that mean? You guys think? You see it?
I don't know.
Then maybe live me.
Who's got access to Live Me?
I don't.
Not me.
Sama, have you got access to Live Me?
I wonder if I plug in my phone and we view my phone on my computer, we could watch it. Because you can see it on the computer, though, can't you? But I've never done that.
I don't think he's going to spurg off on Live Me. He usually uses other platforms for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I don't
thinking.
know.
He uses Live Me most of the time, not for massive rants or anything. It's mostly for the music stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
he'll go
He's
on
gonna play
Rumble
his
or
same
something.
3 chords. He's going to play
Should
his same
I tell him to go on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube or Rumble.
I won't. I think they ended on it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, keep your live me platform clean, Negs. Like, do it in like a, I'm being helpful.
Alright.
Somebody managed to get through their chat. Usually everybody's blocked from their chats.
No, me and Little Bits were in his chat earlier. Fedora under different accounts. We was.
Damn.
There was a lot of us all in there, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't say it outright, but I did tell
we was
y'all
trying to
in this
spot
stream
each other.
who
We
I
was trying to
was.
spot each other's accounts and things.
Oh,
Scavenger
no.
hunt that shit. Oh yeah, she's left it up so far.
I know
The other one's, like,
barnacles,
really
isn't it?
pink.
I know. I tried it once, even on the lap, and I was like, "Well, fuck off!" And then I couldn't even like find him properly, and then it wouldn't play it, and I was like, "What's this bollocks?"
It makes me feel gross just being on there.
Live me. I know.
Yeah.
Why
He
is
had
it?
an 8-hour stream. He streamed
It's like
for 8
boobies.
hours.
Oh, well, he is a
Who?
tit. He is a right tit, so he suits it.
He's a tit. AK's a nutsack.
Right. A
Tragic
hairy one.
specifically.
She's a hairy nutsack at that.
He's classic nutsack.
Yeah.
He's his left testicle.
It's a hairy one. He's got to shave him. Remember, he used to talk about that all the time.
Right.
And
Gross.
Tragic's a clitoris. He's a fucking
Oh,
moulding
God.
No,
clitoris.
that's giving him too much.
I think I wasted perfectly good shaving gear.
That
For
was
that
beautiful,
short
Fedora.
video.
That was the most beautiful
Yeah.
short you've ever made.
You frightened me when you told me you didn't have a cover on it, because that first
Yeah.
time Steph was like, "Oh my god, like this," and I was like, "No, don't worry, Steph. Of course she's got a cover on it." Fedora wouldn't. And then the second time when you came on our stream when he was doing it, and he was like, "Oh, my hair," I was like, "Tell me you've got a cover." He was like, "No." I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!"
She's the real deal. You guys doubt her?
I try to be. I try to be authentic.
I was freaking out. I was like, oh my gosh, you can't be shaving her face like that. It's got no cover on it. It's not protecting her.
I know,
I
it
was
was
like,
making
calm
me
down,
nervous
she's got
as
cover
well.
on it. It's
I'm not a
fine.
fraud.
I wasn't nervous the first time, Steph, only the second time once I knew.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Fedora likes to live on the edge. She's an edgy girl.
I'm an edgy girl. Yes, I am. I'm an
If you're
edgy
not living life on the edge, you're taking
Yeah.
up too much
You nearly
space.
fucking shaved your edges off, for that's for sure.
I'm an edgy girl. God. I remember the first time I played that. Who's an edgy girl? And Mr. Me came in and it just kind of funny. It's me, Negz. And I thought, oh, we're going to record that.
That's not a bad impression,
Oh, he's
actually,
good.
Fedora.
Oh, Negz is live.
Maybe we'll get you to record that. You can do the edgy girl clip for us. How's
Yeah,
that?
and I had, like I said, and I recorded the original, and then when I saw Mr. Me come into the room, he goes, "It's me, Negz," and it's like, oh no, we're recording that. We're recording that. Okay.
I
so
think it'd be more fun if we just get everyone to do impressions of them. And we'll get GP to do the growl for AK as well. We'll have that. Right?
Yes, we need his Wookiee.
Mhm.
GP, you're
I
probably
love
gone because
Wookiee.
he's pushed to bed. But okay, one sec, you guys. I got to figure out how to. Can I pull it up on the online?
What?
I'm looking. The live me. Negz is live.
Is he live already?
Yeah, I just checked. It's
Same
on my
three
phone,
chords.
but I don't know how to log in. I don't know what my login is.
Same
Can
three
I just
chords.
search for people?
You're
Is
going to
that
have
a
to
thing?
sign away your soul now.
Oh my god, this app is even sketchier on the real computer.
I know it
Oh my
is. It keeps
God.
coming up with
I'm gonna get like
warnings
some
as
weird
well.
bot. What do I?
It literally says, like, can we corrupt your computer? And you've got to go, yeah, you can.
I'll agree to it. Farmers, they all left. Blink me. Let me see if I can plug it. If I
Oh
can-
my god, Ola, you're not fucking wrong though, and you know you're not wrong. You're so fucking. It's scary how right you are.
One sec. Let me plug in my.
There are days I wonder if Olaf and Kate Winslet are one and the same.
I used to think that.
Yeah.
You think no?
No, they're not.
different. Very
No,
different.
No, they're not.
personalities.
No, when I
Not
first
varied, but like enough.
when I first became aware of Olaf, I thought she and Kate Winslet were the same people.
No, it's shared like the same.
You're all
fucking
Gigi.
harsh humor, that's all. But no, conversationally, they're very
Fucking
different.
live me. There.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if my phone will pull this up. It clicked good job because Live Me doesn't let you like record sometimes.
Lively is a weird beast.
Where's my thing?
I remember
Right,
originally
computer.
Al couldn't put it on. Had a lot of trouble getting it on her screen, and she uses OBS.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if, because I can pull up my phone if I plug it in on my computer. Let's see if we can just view the app that way.
Is that working?
I gotta approve 8 million things first.
Whilst
Ew,
you're
yeah,
doing
it
that,
is
I'll
here.
play the rest of it. I can stop it any time. Just playing it.
Yeah, Penny, that should be the
What am I
key
hearing?
element
Oh, yeah.
of every relationship is happiness. But we know we're dealing with YouTube here, and we're dealing with the character Negz, so
It's janky, but I got it. Hold on.
so things are different. I'm just curious what people think, what people see that it's done for me. Like, I know the things that she's done for me. I am
Okay,
forever
let me
grateful
see
for
if
those
we can
things.
see it and hear it.
Good God, is he drunk?
Like, I have no problem. Because I'm going to be letting everybody
When you
look
tell me, then I
at
pause it.
my world down at the studio and at the shop.
Oh, you
But,
can
like,
stop yours.
Yeah, it's all right. I did it now.
that is
Sorry.
totally dependent upon, a lot of things. Because
I didn't get kicked out of college. Why do you ask that
people
question?
should be allowed
Is
to
someone
Who's
threatening
asked
to do
that?
that?
Who asked about your college?
from the
Lying eyes.
community, from whatever it is online, without fear of reprisals. I've heard that today, and I'm like, what? If you're going to do
What
something
is this?
to
Go away.
IRL,
How do I get rid of that? Okay.
what the fuck? Like, I'm out here avoiding these situations completely. If something happens, somebody comes to the house, whatever, I'll deal with it. But I didn't ask for it. I didn't bring it here. I didn't bait it here. I didn't ask for it. I didn't do something to deserve it. I'm a victim of a crime, right?
What crime?
I never put myself in a situation where I would be in fear of being able to speak up or leave because they might do something. That's a fucked up bunch of people to be around. I mean, that's just me from the outside looking in. I'm not making a general assessment. But, like, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta fucking chill.
We do?
Fuck out.
Oh, now that you're ready for us to chill, now that you've done all your dirty work, huh?
People
Right.
Is he
doing this,
drunk?
doing that, doing
Here we
all
go.
the extra shit. Fucking, like,
Is he drunk?
He's definitely high as
No.
hell.
He's
No,
high.
he was. Yeah. It's pills.
Okay, you're good, Lion Eyes. I just freak out because, like, AK's out here talking about shit, and I don't like that.
What? AK's talking about whom?
I'm replying to Lying Eyes.
Oh, okay.
okay, would be considered normal,
I don't want to
right?
explain further.
Oh, by the way, guys, just in case you ever forgot, this is my certificate of achievement.
Achievement of what?
What?
For
Achievement.
what?
Achievement.
What?
You print that out yourself.
Certificate of achievement.
What did you achieve?
I don't
And,
know.
like,
I missed it.
this,
I couldn't
just
screenshot
consider this old man Negz talking to you.
Oh, God.
Quit.
As opposed to old man Ron.
Quit. Because your horse shit's cost me nearly everything that I worked for.
No, you cost
He
that
never
for yourself. You did that. You cost
Platforms
it.
and all that's cost me all of that. I have a brand, thank God, and I have a great idea for a store and
No,
production.
you don't.
He has a brand. Oh my god.
I'm not aware.
Yeah, the most confused brand ever. Cute Stoner Boys, The Attic,
No,
Death
okay.
Monarch, fucking small town famous, schizophrenic fucking business that I've ever heard.
It's like, again, nobody listens.
What's his latest on
My
YouTube? again?
kids listen to me. They did.
Wood
My kids
chipper.
really did.
Wood chipper.
I'm pretty blessed to have kids that listen to me.
Yeah, wood chipper.
That's why my new 15-year-old son is home tonight. He's not out like, oh, where's my kid at? No, he's here. I'm gonna know where he's at. When he's 18, he can go sow his wild oats, but in the meantime, he's going to get his education and learn how to be a normal kid and a young adult. And today he went and worked his ass off out in the country. But you came in country work. It's good for him. But everybody has to understand that, like, if you tell one person a lie and they tell somebody else, like me, I'm very reactionary. Now, the way I handled it, I didn't call anybody out by name because I didn't want to do that because I really like AJ. I liked AJ. She's a musician. She's talented. That's like, I wish she would feed those things instead of this horse shit online. Because that's what I've been doing. That's what I'll be doing here in the field. I'm going to pick up my guitar and either suck or sound great. I don't know. But it's just fucking bullshit to see. It's a cycle, man. And I get it. There's a cycle with me as well. Whatever. You either accept it or you don't, right? Believe me, you know why I do this. What's up? Thank you very much. You know why I do this, right? This cycle, this.
How much do you think they paid to high five him?
I have been wanting to for quite some time now. Like, after I lost my Twitch channel, I was done. Thank you for that, sir, by the way.
Oh, did you guys hear that? He said he's wanted to do this for a while. Cut off Tragic.
I was done. I was done. I was like, well, fuck, shit. What now? What am I gonna fucking do now? Rumble was like barely monetized. People were like, I'm gonna fucking chop it, and it did. It was sucked. It was sucked. It sucked. It was sucked. As soon as Scotty sends 500 likes, it was sucked. It sucked, and it was cumbersome. So
there's some pharmaceutical explanation for this.
And I approved.
What was that, Fedora?
I said there was some pharmaceutical explanation for his demeanor there.
Yeah. Or by Kelly's words, absolutely zooted. Agreed.
Yep. He's slurring Clara. Come get your boy.
If you give the people what they want, they'll give you what you want. I gave the people what they wanted. I believe it was last night. I don't know. Okay, every day is exactly the same. And I got what I wanted. They got their drama and their trauma, and I got my money.
That's nice.
Did you, though? Did you really get your money?
Yeah, chum the waters. I don't, at this point in my life, I can't handle a single solitary more betrayal in my life.
Poor baby.
Now,
too much betrayal.
Who's betraying him today?
I don't know if I'm like. I don't know if I'm like super naive or what, but I don't know who it was that told me to trust my gut. It was just a couple years ago. It's been since I lived here, and thank you, Betimus and Lava and Alana Bear and Dream. Somebody, I'm gonna add you as a friend. Anyway, they told me trust your gut, and ever since then I have been spot on. Everything. It's weird. It's like
So someone told him to trust his gut, and now he's suddenly like, no, wait, what? Yo, he still has a fan and that music playing.
But sure, I like it all that much, really.
I mean, but like, it seems like that I still fight against it though, because I still make bad decisions. You know? Yeah, dead at the door now, man. I'm gonna take a 5-second intermission. I gotta go pee. God damn, man. That shit go right through me, man. Why don't you just watch this
Damn.
sleep here?
You guys think Claire's behind there or what?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Part of the problem is Negz doesn't make decisions based on what's right or what's wrong. He wants to talk about his instincts. It's not about that though, Negz, is it? Because what overrides that is your selfish fucking desire to wheedle yourself out of every situation, not be accountable, and just do what fucking suits you, right? When you're in a tight spot. So of course things are always going to bite you in the ass because you don't do what's right. You do what serves you at the time, what's best.
Yeah. Sasha, that would be, he would never.
Really? Well, I tell you what, the closest he ever came to it, Sasha, right, was 2 times. One was on Gator Time stream when
Yeah.
Irate
They both-
Alex, Hussey, me, Belinda was on panel, and Clara was in the side chat, and we was going to do blood sports with them, right? And then the second time was over on that Headwork stream, and Clara came into the chat. So did Negz, so did everyone, right? Clara came up on panel, and I got her and Sylvana to talk for a bit, and Negz went to come up on panel, and Sylvana left because Sylvana didn't want to fucking talk to him, rightfully so, and he only wanted to talk to her, you know? And then as soon as she left the panel, he left the panel. He wouldn't talk to me with just me on there. He wouldn't.
Ran straight away. Bluff sports. Yeah.
You know what? Negz would be frightened, I think, to talk to me because I would talk to him on the level like I always did. And I think that would frighten him. The fact that I wouldn't actually come at him like full fucking anger. I wouldn't be calling him names. I wouldn't be using his kid or his parenting against him or anything. No, I wouldn't need to. I would just calmly talk to him as I'm talking to you all now, rationally, and pointing out the obvious to him. And I think that's what he'd be afraid of, that I would actually be right and it would actually ring true to him. And that would sting him the most.
Yeah. Is he coming back? Dude, how can he not fix his audio? There's definitely a fan in the background.
Joanne. I just think it would be too close to the bone for him, that's all.
Well, thank you very much.
So where's
We
Clara
lost.
now? Is she not even there?
We lose by. Damn, Beth, you really tried, didn't you? Thank you, Beth and Scotty. Y'all tried lava. Y'all fucking really tried. But sometimes
Oh my God.
Betty is too sweaty.
Wait, but the dog was there earlier. Remember on that other thing that we
Yeah.
watched? The dog
But
was
that
there.
doesn't
Bug
mean
was
she's
there.
there.
Yeah, but I can't see her leaving the dog there and she fucking off, even if it was back to DC. I think Bug would go in the car with her.
Yeah, but if she was at like a hotel or something.
Oh, I don't think she's in a hotel.
Oh, I don't think she's there.
I just kind of want to say it, and I can't.
Look at his
I have no
eye.
business saying it online. I just want everybody to stop. That's all I want is for everybody just to fucking stop. Hearing all of that tonight.
Why don't you?
It was a repeat for me. It's not like I've heard that particular story before, but I've heard
Yeah, I think so, Sasha.
this whole thing before, and it's getting a little old.
Yeah, she doesn't always have it with her.
Which shirt? Which shirt do you speak of? Young Jana of Hiltonshire. I'll be over here.
Yeah, more weed. That's what you need.
Mhm.
You live.
It doesn't, in all honesty, you know, it doesn't really have the effect it should anyway. Because he's mixing it with other drugs and it's all fucking out of whack, you know. She's not under the quilt, is she?
That's what I was thinking, maybe.
She's just been there the whole time, like this big fucking lump that we didn't know.
I think she has been before, you know. I think there
Yeah.
was a point
They
when
caught her in the back there.
Yeah, it literally turned out that she was underneath this, like what people thought was just a mound of bedding.
Yeah, it's happened a few times. Like all of a sudden, like the big lump moves.
Yeah.
Or one time, Bug barked at her. He turned and barked at her, and then I knew that she was there.
I mean, hey, like all I need to hear was, it's just.
Yeah, Lex. So AJ
conversations with
got
different
booted out
people,
of the
and it's just
bodega,
amazing.
basically. But
It's
it ended
amazing
up
to
in
me. I'm gonna just
them all
sit here
catching the
and
bodega in a lie,
I'm
basically,
crazy.
to get her out.
I praise it. I praise her in the bag.
And Clara's
Interesting.
protecting them as well. Clara doesn't want Negz to know the truth.
I'm crazy. I got some issues up, whatever. But like,
Bethamus Goldfinger.
no, I've been there. I've been there, man. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. I've
Been where?
I've been there.
I don't know.
I've been there.
Really?
So you've been there, have you?
He's been
there. Been there.
Dude.
So.
Are you okay, Negz?
No, I don't.
He's far from okay.
He's breaking up with his boyfriend.
It was a rerun.
Oh, poor baby.
I'm not sitting here.
This
shitting
is
on
it.
somebody. I'm sitting here telling you I know because I did it. But I did what I didn't do is like, yeah, I always
Flaunting
tried to
his
get
new
other people
ink.
to like help me, but I never manipulated people into like some kind of like slave army, like where you're entitled.
Oh, right, okay. So you only let like AK and Tragic back in after months and months and months and months of them attacking you, so they could go do your dirty work and attack your enemies now. But that was just all coincidence, huh? You didn't ask for it. You didn't co-sign it.
I guess so.
I mean, it's just. Are these communities or?
Oh no, not the guitar. We'll probably stop if he just plays music.
I
don't know if I can do that.
Right.
He's just something else, man. He never manipulated anybody, you guys. He's only been manipulated.
He didn't do anything. They just did it. They just miraculously, I just miraculously let them back into the community and they did it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen to what we just heard. And it's not the first time we've heard it. I'm not like again.
Should leave her
Whatever.
stream up?
Get your cheddar, however you gotta get it. Just leave me the fuck out of it
for a second.
I got nothing ill to say of anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's just except stop. Just stop. Just fucking cut it out. Cut it out. It's you're all addicted. You're all addicted to the
you're a dick.
Because like again, today was another one of those days where I had to throw an absolute fit. Again, humiliate my fucking self to get a change made that I've been asking nicely to be made, and it drives me nuts. Like again, I'll repeat what I said last time. Maybe I should just start off with the fit. Maybe I should just come in going off. I'll be that guy. I'll be that kind of guy. Just comes in and starts swinging on everybody in the room. It doesn't matter who you are. What the hell was that about? Oh, he's upset about something. But why did he hit me? Because you were in the way. Jesus. Do you know how this works by now? I don't know, man.
No, you don't know. That's the problem.
Gotta find my cord. No, that. I should have to that open like here.
Wish I could like pause it and stuff. It doesn't let me.
No, it doesn't matter.
Look how janky this place is, you guys. Like this is a 5-year-old guy with a 58-year-old woman.
46. Yeah.
Either way, old.
Money, I would just.
And this is his house.
Done with it. The next only thing is I'm a slave to it.
What the fuck is that?
Like,
I have no idea what that
What's
is.
over there?
always,
Wish I could zoom in.
always, because
Wonder-
I'm in business for
No.
myself, and I can't make money off the grid. I'm not fucking Amish. I don't have a loophole or a tax break or any of that shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta pay taxes.
There it is.
Bummer, man.
So,
Mhm.
you know, how am I supposed to make a living? You know, doing what I do, entertaining. I'm going to produce stuff. I'm going to be taking a risk, big fucking risk, man. Like a big risk.
He's
Like,
gonna
I plan
produce
to
stuff,
got
you
enough money to
guys.
pay my bills in the house.
Uh-huh.
X amount of time and money coming in to do that, but like I can do this for about a year, and if some big money, and if some profits don't start popping off within the first quarter of the second year, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Negz. A small business getting off the ground like this is gonna take at least 3 to 5 years to turn profit, bro. Like that should be expected.
But this one will
You're
never.
you are sadly mistaken, my friend. This is gonna be hard for you.
We're good.
Dude, him and these Red Bulls.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put all of my passion and energy into it. If the internet would have been installed today, it's the fucking internet. It's impeding me.
He's
Yeah,
like,
it's
kill
the internet's
me.
fault.
I don't know. I'm busy reading the chat. They're all fucking speculating about my name, and it's funny.
Monday though, I am.
Yeah, you got it, Olap.
Start taking shit down there and start sorting it. At the very least, I can just start
And
sorting
just,
it.
you know, Dev's my first name, Nipple's my middle, and if I tell you my last name, I have to kill you.
There's some inventory that's not, you know.
Oh dear.
So you're just saying he can go break stuff down there and sort it. You could have been doing that this whole week, dude. You could have had the store all set up. You don't need Wi-Fi to sell shit. I mean, you probably do with your point of sale system.
Around me,
It's gonna be fun.
create problems for me.
Ooh, Carriad, no. That reminds me of fucking Queen of Spades or something. Definitely.
Let's say that wasn't
Yeah.
a jab at anybody or anything. Just saying. Like
Oh,
right
what he's
now,
saying
I appreciate any way anybody can make my life easier. I would appreciate that very much.
He would
Very
like
much
money,
so.
please.
See these?
Give him money.
Sweet A, Skim B.
Money.
That's my future right there. Maybe. It is my future right there. We're gonna put that out there. First thing we're gonna produce is
Oh,
a
Negz.
for the
Not
addicts
Jeff's surname the whole time. It was Monarch.
to show off how we
Told you. I'm still giving them fucking ideas to this day.
Look how high his hat is on his head.
Not only is it weird, right, that Negz called his band Deaf Monarch, right? But even Tragic changed his name in the Discord once to Dr. Death. And I was like, why is everybody doing this? Like, fucking get your own gig. All want to be me.
I gotta forget a thing. Why don't I have any picked up here? Because there's one.
Damn.
It's the duct tape guitar.
Isn't he supposed to be running a guitar fixing shop too? And he's got a duct tape guitar.
Yeah, guitar repairs. If you remember in that crash and burn thumbnail, I put the guitar repair sign with the broken guitar by the lamppost. It's like, fuck it.
This is incredible. This is just
I don't think I could ride one. I think I'd eat it and have a.
How does he not see how ridiculous this is?
You know what he's going to do? This is the plan. The guitar repair, he's also going to stock a few new guitars, right? And then he's going to go, sorry, that guitar was beyond repair. We've got some nice new ones here, and then convince them to buy a new one instead.
Guess we'll find out.
But he's not going to be able to fucking fix them. He's no guitar luthier. You know, he's not going to be able to do it.
No, wasn't he? He was gonna have his other band member, but that band member quit or something, or someone backed out.
Just pick a drum.
I think that's what happened. I
I've got
remember
a
him
friend
talking
called
about
Doran that's a guitar luthier, right? And he's got his own workshop and everything. And you need a lot of equipment to fix guitars. Specialized equipment to fix the neck of the guitar and fix everything.
Is he taping it now? What is he doing?
I don't know. He looks like he's clamped onto his winky like an angry toddler.
Again, we demonstrated that as a community, we have to protect one another.
We do?
Right?
Is that why
As
he's
a
protecting
community,
AJ?
as all 22 of people in your community that you told that you don't give a fuck about, you mean? Those ones?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Wonder what
I'm not
Claire is doing right now.
shitting on
You
her.
think
I'm just
she's
saying
over in
it's
the
like,
bodega Discord?
What a waste.
Yeah.
But
Her and AK talk regularly. I reckon they talk around the clock.
Oh
The
yeah.
besties now.
Oh, look how smashed he is. Now he's just gonna play guitar.
Like, you
All
gotta
right.
remember, AK is like the slightly younger version of fucking DC and the more hairy version, you know? It's
Yeah. I think AK looked up to her a little bit, honestly.
I do as well. I think DC looks up to AK because she thinks she's edgy and like cool and a bit younger, and like, yeah, she likes being around AK. Same sort of venom.
All right, well, we don't need to watch this. Yeah.
Do you want to watch the last 10 minutes that Sama
Sure.
went to the effort for? And we'll
Sure.
wrap it up on that. Okay. We've only got 10 minutes, so we'll do that and then we'll call it a night because we've been going for quite a while.
I would never be okay with such thing. I'm okay.
Is that sharing?
Both are blossoming. Uh-oh. She's my cherry pie. It's like fucking karaoke night at the Legion.
Right, thanks.
She has stood by me through everything that's happened. That is to be praised. No, thank you. 1,000 times over. You know, ask anybody. If somebody does something to me, I first thing out of my mouth, thank you. And if I don't say thank you, I'll come back 20 minutes later and be like, oh my God, thank you. Do you think so? I'm okay. Do you think that's what's happening?
I know, right, Sasha?
Well, you know what to say. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Fool can't be fooled again.
Well, obviously you fucking can. You fucking let Tragic and AK fucking do it to you twice.
But what was the me before anybody? Like, really, what is that? I don't understand this old Negz stuff. Motherfuckers were taking me to court over stupid horse shit, First Amendment shit, because they're pussies and can't handle words. You know, and shit's getting thrown out. And people are doing the most to try to shut me down, all the while knowing at the time I was a single dad.
No, you're trying to shut down all your critics.
Like, what the fuck kind of demonic shit is that? That's why people like Alex, they come in here and go, you can be anything, man, fuck you, bitch, leave.
I don't think he'll be unblocking her.
We don't
It
really
is a skull. It's a butterfly. There's going to be orange in the background. And some stuff going down my fingers, and then we're going to start going up my arm. So.
It's going to be orange? Ew.
I know, that's going to be so much
I didn't
better.
share any pictures because I didn't want to.
Like flames and orange behind that is going to look like a right mishmash. I mean, it already looks like, what the fuck are we looking at? But then you imagine if you put like a big blazing fucking background behind it.
It's a blob.
Uh-huh.
An $1,100 blob.
I know.
Letters on the fingers. Oh, no. Thanks. He said the tattoo artist is his friend.
$1,100. He got ripped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to look like a fucking unicorn squatted on your hand and farted.
He got such a way with words.
He does want the unicorn castle. Has he achieved the unicorn castle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said 1,100 Lex. Isn't that nuts?
He got such a way with words.
Cherry B's being shady to AJ in the chat as well. AJ, get your friend Alana.
Which one of you is the fake Alana? Tell me.
Dog Kitty's in there. Look, not being blocked either. Did you get your tattoo today? I'm so excited to see it.
Who is that?
Dove Kitty.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. You guys are killing me. Dude, everybody.
I'm like, how did you
Party.
go under the radar? They must have seen you in all our chats. How the fuck did you get away with that?
They're sly enough. They're not overly, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Because there were so many new names. Negz doesn't know people. Negz for sure does not watch like our streams. And who do you have as mods? Clara and Beth?
Oh, this is what happens when you haven't got like your little fucking crew, your little goons that like work around the clock watching people's every move, like people like AK that have got people linked up in their Discord so she can watch every fucking move, telling you who people are. I guess then people can go under the radar, right, Negz?
I acted happier. Well, if that's how you feel, it's how you feel. Like I said, I'm a free speech absolutist. Say say what you got to say. They go for my feelings.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm character.
Yeah, sure. You can criticize me freely.
Well, you know why I was happy. Happy because I had everything. I had my Twitch. I had all my shit. I've lost everything in a year, man.
Yeah, your friend.
Like, this business is my Hail Mary. It really is. It's a Hail Mary, and
I want to know who IMK is.
I mean, I have the backup plan, but not really fun.
Your backup plan, your war chest, your Kickstarter, your GoFundMe, your granny's house. You got all your backup plans, right, Negz? I don't think any of your backup plans are gonna fucking dig you out of the mess that you create. Because no matter what fucking you do, you end up fucking up. Because again, you don't make the right decisions. You just do what you think is going to work out with the least amount of effort for you.
definitely. Yeah, dude just drew those he just drew those CSMS, the kids' initials. He drew that up like long, I don't know how long ago. But he said you got to get
They're
one of
letters, man.
mine.
They're not that hard
And I'm
to.
gonna get some other stuff. It's gonna be all orange to here, 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 and then yeah.
Oh no. It's gonna end up looking like a giant turd with
Yeah.
orange peels around it.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if I try to drink that bong again.
Did you try and drink the bong, Negz? Oh no. Oh no. Pegsy, that should be a sign. That is a sign from the universe, Pegs, to stop. You when you
I
almost drink the
think
bong, it's time to
bong
stop.
water is his least concern. This is a man that lacked a B-day. Let's
Oh my
remember.
God.
Okay? And I won't worry about where his mouth has been because let's remember he's eating out DC. Okay? So okay? Just letting you all know.
I think DC's flytrap's better than drinking bong water. It's got it.
No.
Yeah. Okay, a little bit. Which one would you want? I drink the bong water every fucking time.
Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. God. I would also take the bong water. Fuck you. Oh.
Damn.
The question we didn't think that was going to be asked tonight.
Flytrap or bong water?
Bong water.
Even Negz has almost chosen bong water once.
Yeah, he's fucking good as well.
Damn.
Oh, the backup plan is it assures me security. Then that's really all I want. Listen, I gotta make. I gotta just like getting that diagnosis has made me want to really focus on that, on learning how to live with that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been fucking hard, guys.
You shouldn't have to
The
name
last
it, man.
6 years have been like nightmarish, and I don't even.
Hope it helps you.
You know what I'm saying? I want to learn to live with that.
It's your own head, dude. Learn to live with it at any point in time that you wanted. Someone else had to put a name on it for you? Okay.
Right.
You know, I just want to learn to live with my condition without it affecting other people. That's why I take such an exception to people trying.
Learn to live with your condition. You sound like some sort of condemned man, like you got a terminal fucking illness.
Dude, it's your own mental patterns. You should work on identifying them. You shouldn't have to have someone else. I mean, if you need it, then great. I hope it helps. But like, bro,
you need probably DVT, CBT, occupational therapy, things like that will address the patternings and programs and the ruts of behaviors and things that you've allowed to get yourself in over the years. You don't need to be a victim to anything. Anybody can fucking combat anything and dig themselves out. You may not be able to solve it all of the time, 100% of the time, but you can certainly fucking improve it. It's fucking ridiculous. You think that this is like, some sort of fucking life sentence. And there's plenty of people that have got PTSD, BPD, all kinds of traumas and fucking conditions in that sense.
Yeah, but have you ever been bullied by fat girls on the internet? Because it's really traumatizing.
And it's just like, it's confounding, really, that even like he thinks seeking out therapy or whatnot is still not. What do you think that therapy is for? If it's not to make you make some sort of headway on your own condition, if it's not to improve and progress, do you think that you're going to be doing that like for the rest of your life then? Just going to therapy and never fixing the problem? Because you're speaking like that's what you're already planning. Right? Most people start these things because they actually want to see some progress, no? This is fucking weird.
Who emotionally manipulate me because I'm so in tune with I know when it's happening and it just
Manipulate yourself.
I don't have a response for it. I don't know. That's my response. There's no response.
He's so in tune, but it keeps happening to him.
Right.
Well, fuck you. If that's all you got is
We
to
need
take
to
advantage
do another parody of this
of
shit.
a vulnerable spot. The chink in my armor. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for taking advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff starts going through my head. Loyalty. More guitar, less batshit. Yeah, we're gonna head over to live me here in just a few. Guys, please, I'm begging everybody. I'm not even asking, I'm begging you to go to live me and follow me. If you don't know how to get to my profile, go to negativelife.com. It will forward you to my live me profile where you can download the app. It's very easy, it's very simple. There's a bunch of cool people there that can explain how to use the app. We're trying to get the viewership over there. It's where I play a lot of guitar and hang out and shoot the shit. And, sometimes I take these streams down into the basement because it's like
what a great advertisement.
Super cool there.
Really?
So he waited then. He went and watched AJ's freaking 3-hour stream and then went on live. He waited and watched the whole thing. Clara was nowhere to be found. I didn't see her once in those comments.
Why would a woman want you? Like, why would a woman like Clara want me?
Gardenia. What is that? Gardenia.
I got no answer. Anyway, we're gonna wrap this up. Let's catch up.
Oh, wouldn't that be
soon on Live Me? Please go to negativelife.com. Follow me on Live Me. Be good. You can troll, but be good in the chat for fuck's sake. Numbers are everything on this app. No bullshit is tolerated in the chat. If you're on that fuck shit, you're gone because you're not good for the community. Very community oriented. So I'll see y'all.
No more drama. Clean up the community. No more fuck shit. When have I heard that before, Negz? How did that pan out?
This is what, the 1000th time?
Wow. It rings very much loud and clear to me, Fedora, from when he lost his YouTube channel, and that was the whole reason for me to be doing what I was doing until DC came along and poisoned him in his fucking ear like grime of worm tongue.
They did.
Oh, there you go. That was a full Nexy evening for you all, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We was just gonna do a trash talk session, and then this motherfucker decided to go live like an hour before we were streaming.
Yeah, I know. I messaged Death. I was like, I think we need to watch this.
But little did she know that I was already.
Yeah,
and
you
already had the
the
recording set up.
Y'all, I'm so mad. Mine glitched out. I'm such a boomer.
And we was all in there. About even fucking everyone, I think, was in there. This is why you had 124 watching. Well, it's been a fun night. That is it. There you go. Thanks, Nexy, for offering that up to us on a Saturday night. We're very grateful. Thank you, Fedora and Steph, for joining us as well.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
And thank you to our lovely mods in the chat, and a special shout out to Sama for letting us watch the last 10 minutes there. We're eternally grateful. You all have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Night, y'all.